Tower, Sky West 5854, visual 25 left.
Hammond to East Airport, crossing 25 left. City up 90 from Bravo 17, proceed on the runway 25 right eastbound.
From Bravo 17, proceed on the 25 right, 3 up.
Cabin 374, lost in terrible response, approximately 174,
25 left, Airline, Sky West 5854.
Are you kidding me? You guys, I was just out here for the last half an hour. 40 minutes setting this up. There was 2 queens that went long. 2 queens. And this one decides to go short. Oh, Murphy, where are you? I need to talk to you. Fine, be that way. Well, good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the top of the hour. It's 7 a.m. Well, just after 7 a.m. And we are just getting started here on this Sunday. So sit back, relax, enjoy your coffee, hopefully in an Airline Videos Live mug. So much more to come, including Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, will be joining me here at the Hill, here on the south side of Los Angeles International Airport. Welcome aboard. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Of course, we are live once again with our behind the scenes here on YouTube and TikTok. Because TikTok, you don't stop.
Good morning.
We finally found that song.
Good morning, United 1050.
Remember that song in the 90s? If you're just joining us, so I was out here for the last 40 minutes. That's how long it takes me now to set all this equipment up. Now, there's a lot of equipment. 2 queens went long. And now we start the show. And 1 queen decides to go short. Of course, that is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1 heading to Honolulu. It's at A330-200. Heading up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Are we all having a good weekend? Yeah? What have you guys done? Have you stayed out of trouble? Good. That's what I like to hear. Welcome to our big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, I am Kevin. I'm your host, your plane spotter, your personal plane jockey for the day, for the time being. And then Rudy, another plane jockey here on Airline Videos Live, will join me for some great conversation and plane spotting.
Julia, cross 25, ground point 700, Sky West 5854.
And of course, if you like what you're watching here today, make sure to hit the like button there on YouTube, on TikTok, behind the scenes. And if you are on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. Tap that screen.
Order departure for Capture 804. Yep, good morning.
And it is a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Temperature is going to be close to 80 degrees by 1 p.m. So Kevin will probably, more than likely, not be wearing this jacket that you see later in the day. Ryan tipping $20 already here on PayPal. Thank you so much, Ryan. Always supporting the channel. Ryan saying, hope you had a great birthday. Oh, that's right. I celebrated a birthday on Friday. I almost forgot.
Exit right, cross 25 right at Juliet, and background United.
Well, we'll talk a little bit about that Friday night. I actually spent it here in El Segundo, right behind where I'm standing. It was very interesting. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. That is United Airlines Flight 1050 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A319. Looks like our first departure here on the south side on the stream is Alaska Airlines Flight 1371 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900 ER. Brian Bruce with a $9.99 super chat this morning. Good morning, Kevin. I can't believe it's warmer in Detroit than LA. It's already 75 degrees Fahrenheit here. Have a great stream. Well, summer has arrived there in Michigan, huh?
That was 72, Los Angeles Airlines, Palmer, 25 left.
Spring fever. Oh, I remember those days. This time of the year. The grass is being mowed once again. The smell of the fresh grass. Tulips coming out of the ground.
3788 exit right here.
Knowing that summer is on its way. Nothing like springtime there in the Midwest. Here in Los Angeles, pretty much the same. Doesn't change too much. I'm almost thinking this start time of the Sunday show now is to be bumped up like an hour. We're taking a look at the hottest club at LAX, also known as the Westgate, said Tom Bradley. Of course, the China Southern A380 sitting there at the gates came in yesterday evening. Will leave later on this evening. All right, our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1371 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900 ER. That's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-800.
Left to 208, wing calm, right up Docker, and 25 right.
Take out 25 right at left, 20.
Left to 36,
Report to left 36. Tower, good morning, American 2112, visual approach 25 left.
American 2112, off in the tower, wind 0204, runway 25 left.
Cleared to land, runway 25 left, American 2112.
Kick the tripod, Kevin.
Tower, good morning, Skyler 3894. On the visual, 25 left, 189 GG.
I left to 208, contact with helicopter.
Today, that's
Left 539, I'm sorry, American 539, off in the tower, wind 25 right.
Line of weight, 25 right, American 539.
Tower 3894, left in the tower, wind 0204, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, Skyler 3894.
All right, we do have a JetBlue Airways A321 heading on down for a departure, as well as American Airlines Flight 539 heading into Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. Cher with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cher. And Jim becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jim. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Speaking of our next live broadcast, we are looking at changing the day this midweek to Wednesday instead of Thursday at the H Hotel. Wednesdays are actually turning out to be some of the best days of the week. And then we'll bring back our Friday night show on Friday, and then we'll be back here on Sunday. So right now it's looking at Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Do have an EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. Now just 28 minutes away from a Southside arrival. As well as the LATAM Airlines 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru. Now just 22 minutes away.
Right here, where you park.
Alright, American 2112 off here at the Hotel 9. We're parking at 48 Bravo. 48 Bravo.
It's American Airlines Flight 2112 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321.
Right, hold short at Lima, American 2112.
American 2746. This thing working?
We had. Yes, I can hear you.
Thanks. American 2746, south end turn 25 right, line up and wait.
A PayPal tip of $5 from Tobias. Thank you so much, Tobias. Appreciate that. Al Slim with a $5 super chat. Kevin, we're waiting for a rundown on your birthday. Anything interesting to share? Hope it was great. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes. Rudy was there with me on Friday night. A few of my other friends. I kind of want to talk about it when Rudy is here. So don't go anywhere.
I want to get blue 879 on the visual 25 left.
Double 879, Muffin, Tower, wind 0103.
Let's just say the city of El Segundo is not going to be very appreciative of what I'm going to say later. But you know what? It's the truth. There's no denying the truth, right? It is what it is. So stay tuned and find out what went down on Friday night. Or should I say, what didn't go down on Friday night. Kenneth with a $5 super chat. Kevin, another great day to plane spot to enjoy. It sure is, Kenneth. Thank you so much. Oh, no, it's all G-rated. Trust me. No. There's nothing scandalous to talk about. Oh, no.
25 right. RNF Dr. Cliff, take off for 1330.
Mary 2746, left and starting with the
Of course, we are going to be filling up these gates there at Tom Bradley International as we go throughout the course of the day. Again, we will have the British Airways A380 as well as the Emirates A380 visiting us here today. That is Delta Connection Flight 3894 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Embraer E175LR. We need the crossover, 25 right.
Chicago City 894, Juliet, cross 25 right, 25.
Juliet, cross 25 right. Departures, guys, 3230, get on.
Chicago 6250, you can make 2 rides up to the Hold Short of Golf.
Okay, we'll turn right onto hotel and hold short of Gulf. Goes 6253.
Have you guys all had a good weekend? Yeah? Good to hear. Yen Ting with a $2 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Thanks for put the plane show. Of course, my pleasure.
46 Yes, sir. We're up here with you.
Wouldn't be a Sunday without Airline Videos Live, right? Almost to 500 likes already. Make sure to hit that like button if you're watching on the main feed. Of course, tap your screen if you're watching behind the scenes on TikTok and you're probably looking at this going, what is this? Why do I keep on stumbling across this guy just standing on a sidewalk and airplanes are flying by him? What is this all about? Well, if you're just joining us, make sure to tune in on our main stream on YouTube. And speaking of YouTube, we also have a behind the scenes on YouTube. The sun's a little bright behind me, but it will rise.
It's gate 52 Delta for Sky 6253. Is it open, sir? Let me check.
CK TV with a $2 super chat. Happy Sunday, Kevin, and the Airline Videos Live team. A happy Sunday. Again, shout out to our awesome mods, always doing a great job of keeping the chat nice and clean.
And ground Sky 6253, gate 52 Delta open.
All right, so our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2746. It's an A321.
Great Hotel westbound, Jeopardy, 79. Sorry, 16253 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact right. Okay, at Golf, cross runway 25 right, just got a 6253 over to ground, thanks. February 79 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Juliet, cross, February 175. American 2746, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 2746.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 879 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320, just 11 years of age, delivered in January of 2011. This is a Hawaiian Airlines A330 being towed to the hottest club at LAX. Ten-year-old A330 delivered in April of 2012. We do have a FedEx 777 heading to Newark, flight 3023, now pushing back. We'll have a south side departure coming up. Shout out to Gus Leon, one of our great mods in the chat already this morning, along with Dutchy Base there in the Netherlands. Be nice to our mods, as well as Gil B. Hello, good morning, Gil. Is it going to be a busy day here at the Hill? What do you guys think? Is it going to be? I mean, Temperatures are going to be nice. Absolutely.
That's 780 LA time.
We're up 7-8.
There's an idea golf on close for runway 25 left and runway 25 right.
Okay. At Golf, cross 25 left, 25 right, and Golf. Well, and Bravo with you. Thanks for 780.
Let's start with our first jet tip of the day. Special livery alert, and you see her right there sitting at the gate. American Airlines in the U.S. Airways retro livery on that A321. Flight 1467 will be heading to Charlotte. Should be departing here shortly. Coming up in the next at least 10 minutes. Should be pushing back from the gates. Of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today. Right there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome new app and the Google Play and Apple App Stores. Shout out to Jet Tip, one of our proud partners of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this fantastic airport.
The 780, we're going to far at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line up wait 25 right at Foxtrot, right there, 780.
Morning. Is that your new car?
FedEx 3023, heavy LA.
I thought you pulled up in that.
25 left, 3022, we're ready.
I thought maybe you traded in.
25 left, line up away, those got some shirts on.
Line up and wait, 25 left.
All right, we do have that FedEx 777 heading to Newark. Just making our way down for a Southside departure. That's flight 3023.
That's 780, 1080 at 4, 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
25 right at Fox, just take off, exit 78.
I'm going to guess she's probably going to depart on 25 left. That is the closest runway. That is the closest runway to our camera. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to turn up those speakers on your TV, on your iPhone, your iPad, whatever you're watching today's live stream on. And Dennis with a super chat says, good morning to LAX from DRS. Thanks for the show. Absolutely, our pleasure. Good morning, Dennis. Thank you so much.
FedEx 3023 heavy, upwind traffic will be turning southbound in 080 at 4 on a
Dresden Airport's DRS. All right, the 777 now lining up for a departure on 25 left. A little hazy as we zoom in out there on the east side of the airport.
With a SoCal for 780, good day.
All right, she is now rolling.
Sky 3346, LA Tower, caution wake purpose, 71 departed parallel, waiting for number off the north side, runway 25 right.
25 right, line up
3023 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day to you, FedEx 3023.
I believe Michael sending in a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Michael. Michael says, hey guys, enjoying a lazy Sunday here in New York City. Thanks for bringing us some great plane spotting. Well, Michael, our pleasure. Sorry, it's a little slow. If you guys are just joining, I was setting up for almost a good 40 minutes. And during those 40 minutes, we had two queens going long on 25 left. We had an MD-11 departure. We had the big Q cargo 777 land. What else did we? Oh, we had all kinds of stuff. And of course, the second Kevin hits the live button, bingo, everything vanishes. But we all know it's LAX. It will get busy, very busy. So don't go anywhere.
RNAV Doctor, Super Take Up 2 Private,
JWR, I don't have a retainer. Our next departure is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3346, heading to Seattle. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
LA Tower, good morning. Runway 2476 heavy on the island, runway 25 left.
Number 2476 heavy, LA Tower, wind 0804, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Sky 3346, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Sky 33461.
All right, the U.S. Airways Retro Jet now pushing back from the gates. Now, we pretty much figured out that this U.S. Airways, original U.S. Airways A321 in those colors, was delivered about the same time that the merger was going through between American and U.S. Airways. So this plane never got repainted in the American colors. And Scott tipping $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Scott. Scott saying best show in town this morning. Oh, I appreciate that, Scott. Thank you so much. James Ryder with a super chat. Good morning, Kevin. How are you today? I am great. James, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in and your support of the channel. We do have an Alaska Airlines flight 9802. It's a 737-800 heading to San Diego. Interesting. I've never seen that flight before. Well, she's making her way down for a Southside departure. Our next arrival is the Latam Airlines, flight 2476, coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300ER.
Alaska 9802, LA Tower number 25 right, line up and wait. Crosstalk or full length, your discretion.
Alright, line up and wait 25 right.
Number 2476, heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, full short 25 right, number 476.
Alaska 9802, wind 06, direct 3, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, Alaska 9802.
LA Tower, Spirit Wind 706 is visual for runway 25 left.
Bearing 706, LA Tower, caution by turbulence, heavy, Boeing 767 arrives, wind 07, direct 3, runway 25 left.
Put away at 25 left, Spirit Wind 706.
And she will hold before crossing over 25 rights. And she will head to the very empty Tom Bradley terminal this morning. All right, our next departure is Alaska Airlines flight 9802 heading to San Diego. It's 737-800.
Number 2476 heavy at Lima, Crosstalk 25 right. Happy to see you.
Runway 25 right. Short 301, number 476.
Alaska 9802, contact SoCal departure application.
9802, yeah.
Eva 610 heavy, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land.
We do have that Eva Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 610. Now just 2 minutes out from the south side arrival on 25 left.
Number 2476 heavy, contact the ramp tower 131.07.
Ramp number 476.
You heading up taxiway Lima. Shout out to Robert Smith, one of our great mods as well, now in the chats.
Canada 790 LA Tower, only 25 right.
Air Canada 790, we'll need another 2 minutes for the back.
Damon with a $5 super chat this morning. Thank you so much, Damon. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Thought you were going to be on later today. Oh no, we start at 7 a.m. By the way, still waiting for you to come to MSP to do a show. That's on that long list for sure. Oh no. 7 a.m. Sundays, always here on Airline Videos Live.
Bearing 706, exit right, taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec. Your take 16 feet still occupied.
Hotel short of Quebec and copy that 706.
And Alex with a $9.99 super chat. Happy belated birthday, Kevin. It isn't a complete Sunday without Airline Videos Live and Airplanes. Absolutely, Alex. I was telling Rudy, I said, Rudy, if we ever miss a Sunday, I don't know what some people are going to do. Always has to be a Sunday show, no matter what. Thank you so much, Alex.
Very good. See you later. Do you happen to have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
And that is the Eva Air Cargo 777.
Back taxi and Canada, how much longer do you need?
We'll only need about 20 seconds.
Okay, so continue pulling.
Air Canada 793.
Canada 790 will call more now. Doctor on 5 right.
Copy 5 right on up Jocker. Canada 790.
Is she going to go long? Wow, a very rare Eva Air Cargo 777 going long on 25 left.
That's it. That's it. All from.
So I had a PayPal tip from M. Musterman, tipping $20. Thank you so much.
Very good. See you later. Over 5 right.
A321 taking off on 25 right. Do have the special livery, that U.S. Airways Heritage livery, heading to Charlotte, flight 1467. She's second in line for a departure. Well, there was a mix-up yesterday. No, I think it's next Saturday. Yeah, there was a scheduled departure, but it never came in. It's what? It's next Saturday. Next Saturday. Yep. I didn't forget about you. Thank you so much for your awesome tip. And Musterman with a $20 tip through PayPal. Hey, Kevin, I have great memories of visiting LAX and spotting December of 1992 and March 2010. Regards from Bavaria. Marcus Musterman, thank you so much. Well, come on back.
Very good. 2 contacts, still got the park.
Gotta come back, do another round of plane spotting here. And Carolyn with a super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Happy belated birthday. Well, thank you so much, Carolyn. Appreciate that. Yes, my birthday was Friday. We went out on the town here in El Segundo.
American 1467, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 1467. Take care.
American 553, LA Tower, runway 25 right line.
25 right line, wait there, and a 553.
So if you guys were looking at flight radar, there was some mix-up yesterday. There was something that popped up and said that French B, who's coming to LA for the first time, the French B in the A350. Well, flight radar yesterday had it departing here at 3:30. Well, the problem is there was never an arrival. So the French B can't depart unless there's an arrival. That is scheduled. The very first French B will be out here on Saturday of next week. And we will be out here grabbing some 4K video of the first arrival. We will not be live. We'll be live on Sunday. You can look for the 4K video.
Yeah, Dr. Clear, take off 25 right here, Canada 503.
And got to cast one of our awesome diamond members here on the channel with the $19.99 super chat. Happy belated birthday as well, Kevin. Feeling sort of lucky having logged and being either the 666th like here or close to it. Either way, feeling like a hashtag winner. Oh boy. Well, let's keep those likes climbing. We don't like the 666. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for your awesome support, as always. Our next departure is Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
You're going to 553, contact SoCal departure.
We're SoCal departure, again, 553.
Oh, 747 likes. Well, that's the number we like, don't we? How are we doing on behind the scenes? 234 likes, 121 people watching on YouTube. And how are we doing on TikTok? Because TikTok, you don't stop. Oh, someone sending me a rose. Thank you so much. 12,000 likes already on TikTok. Because you don't stop. I've got that stuck in my head. Even on my days off. Richard Smith with a $10 super chat. Good morning, LAX. Beautiful day to play and watch and spend some time with our mods and Kev. Absolutely, Richard. Thank you so much. Always support the channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy some planes, enjoy some coffee, maybe in your Airline Videos live mug. Maybe the plane spotters. Plane jockeys. Let me get that right, Kevin. The plane jockeys, that's my and Rudy's cartoon characters. Maybe you're drinking out of the mug with our mugs. If you want to look at the behind the scenes real quick. Actually, I got one of the t-shirts. Actually, this is Rudy's shirt. He forgot to take it home with him on Friday. But we thought we'd show it off anyway. If you guys want to see what the shirt looks like, it's the official Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys shirts. Check it out on behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. All right, I'm going to show it real quick.
3706, your gate just pushed. Are you ready to taxi now?
706, we're ready.
3706, traffic will hold the position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, on ground 175.
All right, quick cross 25 right here, Quebec ground on the other
Of course.
side. Thank you, Spirit 706.
Comes on a lot of different merchandise, including the mugs. You can buy our mugs on a mug, and you can be sipping out of your mug as you're watching our mugs on TV. Our mugs are everywhere. Oh, Saz08 says just ordered that. Thank you so much. That's a great way to support the channel as well, and obviously getting something in return, our great merchandise. You can find it all at shopavl.com. Again, shopavl.com. Of course, you can go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page as well. As you're seeing right there, that is Atlas Air Flight 8766 heading to Seoul to 747-400. A 22-year-old 747 delivered in May of 1999. And our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A321. Oh, Allison N says, my 2 mugs on a mug comes tomorrow. Oh, yes. So next Sunday you'll be drinking your coffee out of our mugs. AY with a $2 super chats with a pair. It says cool. Cool. Thank you so much. We've got some other designs in the works as well. Some unique designs for our location here at LAX. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 706 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320 making her way to the gates. Josh says beautiful downtown El Segundo. It is a very beautiful downtown. We'll talk a little bit more about that a little bit later. I don't think the city is going to like me very much. Do have a LATAM Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Santiago. Flight 1148, now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. There on the north side, we do have a Qantas coming in from Melbourne. It's an A330-200, flight 7779, now just 7 minutes away. Again, that is a north side arrival. Have another Queen coming in about 22 minutes. That will be here on the south side. Western Global Airlines Flight 7566 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. 28 years of age, delivered in March of 1994. As well as DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 also coming in from Anchorage. Flight 968, now just 37 minutes away. It's Delta Airlines flight 324 heading to JFK. It's a 767-400ER pushing back from the northern gates of Tom Bradley International. Looks like they're now utilizing gates there at Tom Bradley. We do have a Spirit Airlines flight 504 heading to New Orleans. It's an A320neo making our way down for a Southside departure, as well as the United Airlines A320.
Good morning, 1148, runway 25 left.
Mentally 1148 heavy, LA Tower, wind 010 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just runway 25 left, until the left, please.
504 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot or 4, wing line up all your discretion.
Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 tip here today. What a great day for plane spotting. It's way too early for me, so I'll try to fall back asleep for the sounds of plane engines roaring. I don't know why I can't say that word. Yes, anyway. The sounds of planes, the traffic along Imperial, and the sounds of Kevin's voice. It's all just perfect, right? Desolate.
Green 504, wind 0203, on out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
On up Docker, 2 right, clear to take off, 3 clouds.
All right. Our next departure here is Spirit Airlines, flight 504, heading to New Orleans. It's an A320neo.
At 1743, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full in, line up and wait, waiting for one off the north side. Alright, 1743 is line up and wait, 25 right.
Tower Scouts 3375, visual 25 left.
Sky 3375, LA Tower, Crosstalk equivalent, Dreamliner arrives when calm, runway 25 left.
Good on that 25 left, go 3375.
3504, contact southbound departure.
Over, okay.
Connect SoCal departure, please, 124.3.
All right, just had the LATAM Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Santiago.
We got 9 outbound, but traffic 3 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short, up runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, 25 left, also that 25 right, 9 outbound.
When Chile 1148 heavy, hold short, up runway 25 right, at the blue zone.
Hold short, runway 25 right, at the
Alright, 1743, wind 0503, or now to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear to take off.
25 right, full lane. After Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1743.
Sky 6056, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and away.
This is our second LATAM Airlines heavy arrival here on the south side within the hour.
987-66 heavy LA charge, waiting for one more arrival on short final, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up, hold shorter.
And it is officially the 8 a.m. hour here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Sit back, relax, so much more to come, including Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, will be joining me here. Fellow plane jockey here at Airline Videos Live will be joining me here at the Hill. Of course, much more to see and to talk about here today. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button and enjoy the show.
American 880 GG for visual 25 left.
American 880 LA Tower, Crosstalk Service, heavy Boeing 747 holding a position with 0704, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, good land, American 880.
Over Niner Alpha, I'm just waiting for one off the north side of the Skyway 3375, join hotel westbound and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel westbound, hold short.
All right, do we have that Queen lining up for a departure on 25 left? And back up with a $5 super chat. Jake and I are cleaning up debris here in Minnesota after being just missed by a late night tornado last night. Have a great stream, Kevin. Rudy, well, I'm glad. Hopefully you're okay. Jeez, that is stressful, scary. Hopefully all is okay. Minor damage, I hope. And Janice with a $5 super chat. Happy belated birthday, amigo. Well, thank you so much, Janice. Appreciate that. All right, we do have the Queen now rolling down. 25 left.
075. Tower American 5. Heavy contact, SoCal departure, half
she was heavy.
Wind
Wow.
070 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, 524.
Really heavy. Wow. All right, our next departure at JetBlue Airways Flight 1800 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Today, 321. We also have United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200, making our way down for a Southside departure on 25 right.
American 880, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 880. Delta 999, I'm on
Delta 999 LA Tower, wind 060 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
She's making that final turn into the gates of Tom Bradley and joining company. Already sitting there at the gates. She's coming in from Santiago, and the 767 you see there to the left of her came in from Lima, Peru within the hour.
November 9er Alpha Alpha, wind 050 at 3, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right up Foxtrot, clear to takeoff, 9er Alpha.
Skyway 5411 LA Tower, traffic party downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Skyway 5411.
have a DHL 777 coming in from Cincinnati. This is Coletta Air, flight 232. Sometimes she does go long on 25 left. We'll find out here in just a minute. We just had American Airlines, flight 524, coming in from Dallas, Texas. A321.
411, wind 0404, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Castle 411.
Definitely 200, LA Tower, 25 right. Customer Alpha Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 9 Alpha.
2232 heavy, LA Tower, wind 0404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left.
2232 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That was United Express flight 5411 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It was an Embraer E175LR.
Sky 5411, contact SoCal departure.
So long, Sky 5411. Los Angeles Tower Spear.
Right, our next departure, JetBlue Airways flight 1800 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321, now rolling down 25 right.
71 mile final, with 0504, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, clear.
JetBlue 1800, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Alright, this is that Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati. Is she gonna go long for us? Certainly looking like it might.
32 heavy, turn left out Lima, turn left onto Alpha.
Our second 777 of the day going long on 25 left.
American 880 at Julia Cross, number 25 right, ground point 75. 4 at Lima Cross, number 25 right, Delta 999 at Julia Cross, number 25 right, ground point 75.
Julia Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Identify 14, contact SoCal departure. Identify 14.
So far today, we've had the Eva Air Cargo 777 going long, and now this DHL Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati going long. Spotting a lucky special livery over there, the JetBlue Airways special livery on that A320, and the Boston Celtics livery. It is flight 2436 heading to the north side for a departure to San Francisco, SFO.
Guys, D818 LA Tower, over 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Scout, D8.
We do have a United Express Embraer E175LR heading to Bozeman. Flight 5818, she will be the next departure here on the south side, as well as American Airlines Flight 265. It's an A320 Neo. We also have Alaska Airlines and the A320 heading to Dulles, Flight 1108.
Bearing 327.
Turning right there is Delta Airlines Flight 999 coming in from New Orleans. It's an A321 now heading up there to the north side, and we'll be pulling to the gates of Terminal 2.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Bravo, ground over there, no delay, Spirit Wing 327.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Houston, Texas, A320.
Tower 5818 with 020 at 3 on out the Docker, only 25 right, flip to take off.
5 right, click to take off on out dock.
American 265, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. New departure frequency 124.3.
Right, line up and wait from right, and 124.3 for departure, American 265. Southwest 2763, coming up on GG.
Southwest 2763,
Of course, if you guys look really close, look at that mountain behind the American terminal. You can see the Hollywood sign. And a PayPal tip from Deborah Klein, tipping $10. Thank you so much, Deborah. Deborah saying, love the Sunday streams. We found a house in escrow now. Just hoping we can get a good Wi-Fi connection so I don't miss any Airline Videos live streams. Well, congrats. That's awesome. Many different options to get Wi-Fi. Internet nowadays, that's for sure. I know all too well. Kevin spends lots of money with all the major carriers. Now just adding Verizon to the mix. So we got you covered. Of course, we use T-Mobile for most of our live streams here at LAX. We also have many lines with AT&T, and now adding Verizon. Just as we continue to move to even more live locations across the US and across the world as well. You need as many options as you can.
Traffic will be turning further southbound than you when 070 at 4, RNF to Docker, only 25 right, so take off.
Every takeoff 25 right, RNF Docker, left 11 0.
United 25 7, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait, report departure.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 557.
Nice 25, do you have the departing Airbus in sight? Well, we're turning right now. He's behind us here. Once we turn out, I'll give you the call. Thank you. American 265, check your left turn.
Turn left now, American 265.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. She's holding short before crossing over 25 rights. And why is that? Because we do have Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 heading to Dulles now, rolling down 25 right.
Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right up, Docker, clear for takeoff. Alright, Hotel 9, Southwest 2763.
Alaska 1108, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Alaska 1108, go on. LA Tower, Sky 6340, visual 25 left.
Skyway 6340, LA Tower, wind 06, you're at 4, runway 25 left.
25 left, Carolina, Sky 6340.
Our next departure, United Airlines Flight 2557 heading to Newark. It's a 737-900 ER. Also have American Airlines Flight 5459 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321, also making her way down for a Southside departure.
Southwest 27.
And TriStar Darren tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Darren. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. Darren saying, good morning, Kevin, and all at Airline Videos Live. Joining the stream a little late. Hopefully lots of heavies still to come on today's Super Sunday show. Oh, Darren. Yes, indeed. Lots more to come.
Are you bringing picture of it? 2801 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Southwest 2763 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
0.75 cross 25 right, for Southwest 2763.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2763 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800 now about to cross over 25 right as she will head up to Terminal 1 there on the north side. What's that? Do I what?
American 459 with 0603 on at the dock.
Probably. Yeah, maybe not that much. Just looks like a lot of cables. Just looks like a lot. Also have an American Airlines Flight 613 heading to Washington National today, 321 Neo. She's also making her way down for a Southside departure on 25 rights. But up first, American Airlines Flight 5459 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321.
Skyway 6340, make the hard right turn onto Hotel eastbound and hold short of Golf.
Make the hard right onto Hotel Short Golf, Skyway 6340.
American 459, contact SoCal departure unit. American 613, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right.
Runner, line up and away, runway 25 right, American 613.
Also have an American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago. It's a 737-800. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. As well as United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston What happened to my Boston accent?
American 613.
It used to be Boston. Boston. Now I don't know what it sounds like.
Take off our
I don't know what's going on.
613.
Randy Schwartz tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Always support the channel, Randy and Buddy. Randy saying, hi, Kevin. How is Sammy? More models received, but not unpacked. New models pre-ordered. Alaska 737 Orca livery. Got you on the big screen and the laptop. Oh! Are you watching behind the scenes? Hello, Randy.
Sorry, 6254.
Stand by
Let me
one
know
sec.
if your gate's open. At the 563, turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75, which we go past the hold bar.
Alpha 7 past the hold bars, point 7,
0.75, exit 563.
75.
Guys, just for future reference, that's not exactly short of golf, but now I go off and cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75 as we cross, full sort of problem.
Roger, cross 25 right.
Randy, thank you so much.
American 613, contact SoCal departure. Large 916 LA Tower, 1050 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1598, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
5 right, American 1598. Alright, LA, it's flight 1814.
Well, Randy was talking about models, and of course we are still partnering up with our friends there at Easy Toys there in San Diego, one of the largest retailers of die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Oh, everyone, including you, and you, and you, and you, and you. You all can receive a 10% off discount code there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live at checkout for your 10% off discount code to be used right there at easytoys.com. As Randy was talking about, there's a lot of pre-orders to be ordered. And don't wait. Those things sell out even on pre-orders. Don't be like me, where you put it off. I'll get to it next week. I'll get to it next month. Next thing you know, you log on to the website and all of a sudden, it's sold out. Now you're going to be going to PayPal. Which is going to cost a lot more money. So if you're eyeing any of those pre-orders, don't wait. I did order the 1 in 200 scale of the JC Wings R2D2 Boople Beat Dreamliner with the flaps down. Of course, I didn't order the BB-8 777 because our friend Randy says she bought the BB-8 777 in the 1 in 200 scale from my birthday. Hopefully it comes in soon, Randy, right?
United 1418, LA Tower, 55 right, line up and away. American 1598, contact SoCal departure.
American 1598, you have good aim.
Large 916, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Large 25 right on Lima,
That is American Airlines Flight 612 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. 3 years of age, delivered in March of 2019.
3310 on the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
Tower 3310, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Clear to land 25 left, scale is 3310.
6274, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, go 6274.
Do have a heavy about to depart here on the south side. That's at United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner.
And hold short of runway
Heading to Newark, flight 1990. She is now third in line for a departure. And that is Volaris flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320neo. And she will hold short before crossing over 25 right and heading to the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, go 6274.
Probably 6262, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right line of point, go.
United 1418, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we did have a super chat from Tom sending
Section 730, LA Tower, radio check only.
Tom Moore with the $7.57 tip through PayPal says, let's get the morning going, LAX, for sure, Tom. It's heating up. More ways than one. Highs in the 80s. Well, close to 80. Upper 70s here today. And Ruin becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. I know I need to get my P.O. box. I'm off the next 2 days. Well, off not live streaming. I'm always working. I promise I will get the P.O. box in the next 2 days.
Short of hotel times, go is 30
If I get a P.O. box, are you guys going to be sending me mail? You're going to be sending me lots of mail? Airline videos, P.O. box, blah, la, 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 la.
6274, good day.
At 730, attack with Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
As United Airlines flight 296 heading to Dulles to 777-300ER, she will be heading on down for a Southside departure. We just had Air Tahiti Nui flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner just landing here on 25 left.
Heavy. Can you still turn right at Hotel Niner? Go behind that Airbus. Next arrival is about 10 miles. 30 Hotel Niner. That is 1990 Heavy with 0703 on out Docker on 25 right full left takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
All right, our next departure on 25 right is that heavy United Airlines flight 1990 heading to Dulles. I'm sorry, Newark. No. Did I get that right? Newark, yes. Flight 1990. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
I know, sir. There's no one behind you on final for another 8 miles. I will be moving you guys very shortly. Just be ready to move immediately on 230. Section 730, traffic in position, caution jet blast, that's Foxtrot crossing with 25 right, right on Bravo.
25 right, right on Bravo,
November 600, November LA Tower radio check. November 600, November at Foxtrot, cross both runway 25 left and runway 25 right, right on Bravo, full lane, traffic in position for runway 25 right. During 2445 at Foxtrot, feel free to look back. Second aircraft on Large 916 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic in position.
Okay, cross on Lima, to my right, line 9.
CD Lines 2 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, thank you. Tower 3310 at Hotel 5, crossover Q5 right, ground point 75.
All right, the Valaris A320neo now crossover 25 right and heading to the hottest club. And shortly behind her is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
American 612.
Holding before taking off on 25 right is the United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. It's the 737-900ER.
0604 on 25 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 25 left, Western Global 75667.
We do have another Queen about to arrive on 25 left. Will she go long? It's Flight 7566. There was Western Global Airlines. It's a 747-400. 28 years of age. I should probably put the go long on screen in hopes that she goes long here today. All right. Here we go. We got the go long in hopes that she goes long. Right behind her is a DHL Coletta Air 777 as well. Two possibilities of going long here.
United 1946, wind 040 at 4, on out the Docker, runway 25 right, flip to take off. Center 730, Tower Foxway Privilege, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right for exact jet 730.
Tower County 256, visual approach 25 left.
County 256, heavy LA Tower, wind 040 at 3, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land 25 left, County 256.
Going long.
Roger, Hotel 9 will hold short to the right side at 25 right at 3 miles.
She looks like she's going long for a reason. She might be heading up to that northeast corner of the South Complex.
Descent at 730, wind 060 at 3, on out the Docker, runway 25 right, flip to take off.
Right, exact jet 730.
Number 600 November, LA
Of course,
Tower,
this is an
25
old
right,
747 passenger plane.
Crosstalk 770 going 747 arrive.
Registration on her is N356KD.
Vega?
Somebody turned on the fog machine for a little dramatic shot.
Crosstalk finals for the outboard. November 600 November, wind 040 at 3, runway 25 right, flip to take off. Green 2445, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away.
Sector 730, contact SoCal departure.
Switching over, take care.
Delta Air 777 landing.
Service 2445, line up to Doctor, wind 040, 25 right, left, takeoff. Zero November, have good flight, contact, take out emergency. Air number today.
Originally built with Japan Airlines. Delivered in March of 1994 to Japan Airlines. Then converted to a cargo 747-400 with Japan Airlines in December of 2007. Then continuing on with Atlas Air in December of 2010. And then moving on over to Western Global Airlines in November of 2015. Boy, 747 has certainly seen the world. And we're doing that United Airlines Flight 296, that 777-200ER heading to Dulles. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. Your friendly reminder to make sure to hit the like button on all live streams here today. Certainly on the main stream. It's the easiest and most helpful way you can help support the channel by just clicking that like.
342 LA current and 25 right, line of plane.
Runway 25 right, Delta 342.
All right, so she is making her way up to that northeast corner of the South Complex.
1068 LA, Tower Convoy turbulence, headed by 777 Gold Park inboard, wind 070 4, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land at 1068.
American 914, exit at Hotel Niner, hold short, running 25 right, Avenue. Alright, exit Hotel Niner, hold short, 25 right, Avenue. Doctor with 0605 or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So take off 25 right, RNAV stock, Delta 342.
United 296 Heavy, LA turn, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United.
Delta 772, have a good flight, contact, clear for departure.
Thank you.
All right, we've got that United 777 now lining up for a departure on 25 right.
Doctor with 0504 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, take out 25 right,
United 495 LA Tower, Crosstalk turbulence, track to south, 25 right, line and lane.
Alright, line up away, 25 right, United, Clement.
Delta 342, have a good flight contact.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 342 heading to Washington National. It was the 757-200 lifting off. Oh boy, I just did. Pulled a Rudy. Lifting off, departing. Rudy said that on Thursday at the H. Trying to figure out if lifting off was the correct term to be used for a departure. United pencil. Say 757-300 coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 1068. Ex-Continental Airlines 757. Of course, United inherited all these 757-300s. United never operated the 757-300.
Right, expect the intersection for departure.
Of course, Delta, originally Northwest and Continental, and ATA, the only U.S. carriers to ever operate the 757-300.
American 2936 LA Tower, running 25 right full length, line of way. Line of plane, 25 right, American 59.
Have another Queen about to land. It's the DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8. Will she go long? Well, let's put the go long graphic back on the screen.
American 2936 departing traffic will be straight out. Line out to Docker, wind 100 at 4 and 25 right full length, clear for takeoff. Line out Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2936. American 1416 LA Tower, and 25 right full length, line of point. 25 right, line of point, American 1416.
I'll get to 1 second in hopes that she goes long. All right, we're not going to get as lucky on with her. And Glenn with a super chat says, love what you do, fantastic shots, great knowledge. What video kit do you use? Well, we have lots of equipment, that is for sure. As you can see on our behind the scenes. We're talking about the cameras. We do have our cameras listed in our FAQ section. You can find that at AIRLINEVIDEOS.com. Click on the FAQ section. Of course, the FAQ section on AIRLINEVIDEOS.com tells you all about me, what we do, what kind of equipment we use.
Good day, American 2936.
We do have a Coletta Air 767-300ER coming in from San Francisco, flight 18 A320. She is the next arrival that we do have American Airlines, flight 1416, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320. Now rolling down 25 right.
United 1093 LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 767 for a final southwest turbulence, and 1205 and 25 left clear to land. 25 left. 9475 on Delta 953 LA turning 25 right full length, line up and wait. 5 right full length, line up and wait, Delta 953. American 1416, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
We did have a PayPal tip as that Queen was not going long on 25 left. That came from Claire Westerman with a $5 tip through PayPal. Hope you had a great birthday, Kevin. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much, Claire. Birthday was good. I mean, you know, nothing to scream home about. Say, that was the best day of my life. We tried. But it was a great day spending time with my friends, which I don't get to spend too much time with. We'll talk a little bit more about it later.
County 1820 heavy 2 left turn onto Alpha and then contact ground point 75. Alpha then ground County 1820. Ground 311 LA Tower 1 Alpha 737 and 475, contact SoCal departure, good flight. 475, so you can 953 RNAV to Docker with 1005 and 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 9.
103 Romeo, traffic will cross, running 25 right full length, line up and wait.
As Aeromexico flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8. Our next departure, Delta Airlines flight 953 heading to Minneapolis. It's an A321.
Traffic holding in position at Lima, crossing at 25 right, heading northbound. At a 1093, taxi Hotel Juliet, then hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 now cross over 25 right and head to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Aeromexico 646, and you're number 1 here at Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact the City Ram Tower 131.07.
Our next departure here on the south side is Delta Connection flight 3522. It's an Embraer E175LR heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's followed by American Airlines flight 632 heading to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. That's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2758 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-700.
Yeah, 103 Romeo, RNF the Doctor, wind 040 at 3, runway 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, runway 25.
That is United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER, holding short before crossing over 25 rights, as we do have a Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 17, landing on the north side.
United 311, join hotel, hold short of Juliet. Join hotel, short Juliet, 930. Dutch at 382, RNF the Docker, wind 040 at 4, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 632, LA Tower traffic, running at the intersection, running 25 right full length, line of the lane. 25 right full length. That's 103 Romeo, this is flight contact, SoCal departure.
United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Straight out, RN at the Docker, 10504 and a 25 right clear for takeoff. Docker, 25 right. Southwest 2758, account, 25 right, line up point. 25 right on way, southwest, point
We do have another Queen. This is the Skylace Cargo. Flight 4855 coming in from Miami, Florida. 747-400 ER, now just 20 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side. We're having ourselves a little 747 convention going on here today. The Roof becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Delta 382, have your flight contact, so departure.
Keep those likes coming. We are approaching 1,500 likes on our main stream here on YouTube. How are we doing behind the scenes? How are we doing behind the scenes? Approaching 500 likes on the behind the scenes.
65 Charlie is still occupied. Going hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Okay, hotel westbound, hold short Quebec. Scouts 3326. Scouts 408, just past GTI.
Scouts 408 LA Tower, 10704, west of line.
Clear to plane, 25 left, turn 408.
Southwest 2758 on at the Docker, 10705 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, Southwest.
American 632, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, flight 32.
And Chris with a super chat. Late tuning in, been at work. Chill time with Kevin. Oh, you tuned in at a good time. Haven't missed too much here today. Of course, a lot more of the action still coming up. And TJ King at 2703 with a $2 super chat. Flying Emirates A380 and Microsoft Flight Simulator. I will go south. Well, thank you so much. That's the only way we're going to get A380s to go south here anymore.
Gate looks closed, right turn at Quebec, cross on a 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Right turn at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Central aircraft at Quebec is now current, LA altimeter 3001, wind 070 at 5.
Well, it's going to be a gorgeous day for plane spotting. Maybe a little warm at times. But as you can see, not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful blue skies here in Los Angeles. Well, let's check in. Let's see what the current temperature is here. And our exclusive airline videos live weather update. 71 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. Wind out of the north at only 4 miles per hour. 35% humidity, not too bad. 22 degrees Celsius. It's warming up in many ways than one. Than 71. Here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come. And Benno with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Tacoma, Colima, Mexico. Family. Veganus to Ortiz. Well, hello, Ben. Hello, family. Hello, everyone in Mexico. Thank you so much. We do have a Spirit Airlines Flight 508 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320. Also have a United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-300ER. She will be making her way down here for a Southside departure coming up.
5 United 1974. Airline 508 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and 25 right full length, line up and wait.
So if you guys are just joining us, make sure, if you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast, I was talking about it earlier this morning. If you guys are just joining us, we are going to change up the days. Hasn't been completely confirmed, but it's certainly looking like this. We'll know more tomorrow. We're going to switch up the H Hotel day from Thursday to Wednesday this week. So our next live broadcast will be Wednesday, not Thursday. Then we'll come back on Friday for our Friday show. And then we'll be back on Sunday. So Wednesday, Friday, Sunday of this coming week.
With 06084 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, and off.
Yeah, Kevin's still wearing this black jacket. I think I'm going to have to take it off. Tylene Warner with a $4.99 super chat. The Santa Anas are here in North Orange County. If it gets to you, we may be lucky and have reverse ops. I'm looking at the flag. I mean, right now, there's, winds at only 4. The wind is certainly heading in the opposite direction.
Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact down.
Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground.
Airline 508, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Now, normally I would say we don't have reverse ops this late in the year. Certainly last year, I think it was a Saturday, April 18th, last year I was out here just taking some 4K video, and bingo, out of the blue, they went reverse ops for at least 3 hours. That was pretty late in the year, April 18th of last year.
United 1029, RNAV to Docker, wind 0503, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So that is the Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 17, now making that turn onto taxiway Lima. She will head to the gates of Tom Bradley International.
And tower W27 over GG Island, correction visual to bad left.
W27 LA Tower, following the Challenger short final. Wind 0503, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, W27.
And it is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Boy, we're heading into May. Almost. You guys ready for summer? Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Talk about summer here in Los Angeles, here at LAX. It is going to be something we haven't seen for quite a while. Lots of planes coming back, lots of airlines, lots of new planes, lots of everything. You don't want to miss a second as we go into May, June, July. So stay with Airline Videos Live. And of course, I am Kevin. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm your personal plane jockey for today. Rudy, LA plane spotter, will be joining me here at the Hill, probably within the hour.
Dragon 340 314, RNF Docker with 060 at 4, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm Docker,
United 1029, have a good flight, contact circuit departure.
Good day, United 1029.
That was United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado. 737-900ER, freshly painted in that new Evo Blue livery. Our next up, American Airlines Flight 314 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Blue 287, actually your gate just pushed if you have Hotel 8 at the cruise default.
Alright, we'll take Hotel 8 just cruise them.
Blue 287, left turn onto Hotel, then at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground 75, just cruise them.
American 314, have a good flight, contact circuit departure.
314, thanks a lot, good day.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. It's an A321.
Flight 358 LA Tower.
Aurelio with a super chat. It is a tradition in Portugal to only congratulate on the same day or after. So happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Aurelio.
5 left, no traffic on final, and then turn left onto Alpha.
I appreciate all the birthday wishes. Of course, the birthday was on Friday. We went out here in downtown El Segundo. Oh boy, the city is not going to like what we're going to talk about a little bit later. But like I said, you know what? It is the truth. I'm perplexed by the whole thing. Maybe somebody has an answer. Well, stay tuned. We'll talk about it when Rudy arrives here at the Hill. That is a Flex jet coming in from Santa Monica, just up the street. It's an Embraer Femon 300.
Flight 358, recontact ground point 75.
175, 175.
How's it going? Give me 1 second here. Shout out to Jordan Hay, sending a PayPal tip. Says Wednesday, it's Speedbird 283 Super. The A380 ETA is $12.55 for evening at the H Hotel. Well, Jordan, that is one reason why you're switching the days. Lots of A380 action there on Wednesday. So yes, indeed, Jordan Hay coming back on that A380. And Gordon also sending a $10 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Gordon. Says, sending greetings from Germany. It's so much fun to watch you. Claudia and Jordan. Well, thank you so much, you guys, there in Deutschland. Appreciate the awesome support.
LA Tower, good morning. Thank you for the 55 with the ALS 25 left.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo 747 lighting up. We'll be heading to Seoul Flight 280. It's a 747-400ER. We do have the 747, the Skylease Cargo coming in from Miami. It's a 747-400ER flight, 48:55, now just 3 minutes out from Monterrey, right here on the north-south side. How's it going? Dan, nice to meet you.
Kevin, I'm still hoping.
How's your stay? Yeah? Oh, that's right. You're staying at the... No, you're not staying at the Itch. That's right. Oh, cool. Some stickers. Do you want a magnet? I don't put the magnets in there because people...
Wow.
Would you like a sticker? What's your name?
I'm Matthew.
I'm Matthew.
CEO Rail Fanning and Planes. I just left a comment in the chat.
Oh, you did?
If you haven't already liked the stream,
here's a magnet.
Appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
Well, I'm not going to be here all day because I got to get the polo time.
We do have that United Airlines 777-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. She will be the next heavy departure on 25 right. So we do have that Queen is about to land on 25 left. Do you want a bag as well? What's your name? Steve. Steve? Nice to meet you.
And I left the heavy LA Tower, waiting for a heavy 767 off North Complex, Southway.
Thank you.
Right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 1158 heavy.
Oh, I don't expect everyone to watch the whole thing. There you go. Welcome. Cool.
I'm so glad I got to meet you today, guys.
United 1158 heavy, RNF and Docker.
All right, the Queen, hopefully going long.
Our name
should probably put the go along.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1158.
United
All right.
21 LA Tower, Causeway.
Skylease Cargo coming in from Miami. More than likely, we'll be heading to Wuhan a bit later here today, as we also see the United 777-300ER getting ready for a departure on 25 right.
West Virginia University. Might be a
exit at Hotel Niner, right turn at Hotel Niner. Stay on the runway, it's going to right at Hotel Niner. You're parking at Charlie 1 today. And then hold short and 25 right at Lima.
Okay, it's right turn Hotel Niner.
I thought you were going to turn left right there on Alpha 8. All right, so apparently going along or possibly going up to that northeast corner of the South Complex.
Good day, United 1158 heavy.
United 1621, RNF Doctor 1060 at 3, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1623.
Certainly looking like she will go up there and join that Western Global 747. She will now cross over 25 right.
United 2105, LA Tower, 5 miles on trail, number 175, 1050 at 3, running 25.
Hey, what's going on?
Airline 25 left, United 2105.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Patrick is here. Thank you, Patrick, giving me a birthday gift. You guys are all watching behind the scenes. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Water, M&Ms. And some oranges.
The oranges are for my trip.
Oh, very nice. I like oranges. Thank you.
Nice.
Thanks, Patrick. Little plane spotter Patrick handed me a birthday gift.
Have a good flight, contact us at departure. 1621, good day. You don't see any smoke trailing out of the field. 1621.
Patrick, what happened with the cupcakes? You ate them?
No.
Oh.
I did not.
Oh, I thought you said you ate them. Oh, okay. Patrick said Thursday, I'm bringing you cupcakes. Bringing you cupcakes in the hill on Sunday. He says, sorry, I don't have the cupcakes.
Oh my God. I wish I could have brought you something.
I'm joking. Kevin doesn't eat cupcakes. Thank you. What's that? Rudy eats all the cupcakes?
Skyway 6264. Right turn on to hotel taxi down in Holford Gulf. Right up on until short of Gulf. The terrace guys.
Apparently, Rudy eats all the cupcakes. He does. He took 19 cupcakes home with him a couple weeks ago. He says he took them to work. Right, Rudy. And by the way, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It was an A320 that we just saw take off here on the south side. We do have the Big Q cargo heading to Liege, Flight 8172. She will be departing here on the south side, as well as Atlas Air. It's a 747-400 heading to Anchorage, Flight 8628. As we have our little 747 convention going on here today, as well as Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER heading to Seoul, Flight 280. She's making her way down for a south side departure, more than likely on 25 left, as we see the Skylease Cargo 747 coming in from Miami, Florida. Now holding short before crossing over 25 right and heading up to that northeast side of the South Complex here at LAX, and joining that Western Global 747. Our next departure, United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900 ER.
21. Visual Skyway 6264, keep it moving, traffic will hold position, left turn at Gulf, cross on a 25 right, contact down flight 75. Cross 25 right, on Gulf, ground turn faster. United 2105, traffic will hold position, check no trouble, studio, cross on a 25 right, contact down flight 75. Hotel Juliet, traffic will hold right, right on Bravo, contact down flight 75. Take course 25 right, right on Bravo, and 121.75.
All right, Skylease Cargo 747 now cleared to cross over 25 right.
Over to SoCal, have a good one. American 421, LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail, number 175, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, American 421. Doctor, wind calm, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RN2, go card, Canada 782, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, there, Canada 782.
That's fine.
What's that? next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 2010. It's an A321. That's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun. It's a 737-800. And to add to our 747 convention going on here, now the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 now pushing back. She'll be heading to Tokyo Narita Flight 101. So if you're counting, this will be the third 747 will be departing here on the south side. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. If you haven't already, Rudy always tells me I have to remind you guys all the time because Rudy forgets to hit that like button. All right, nice to meet you. Our next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 782. It's a A220-300.
Trainer 280 heavy, traffic on 6 mile final, 825 left, line up away. Time for 185 left, Trainer 280.
Juliet, ground point 75, guys
421, no delay off, exit here, and Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, cross in position, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over the ground, there, 421.
Air Canada 782, have good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Canada 782.
Trainer 280 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind calm, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, running 25 left, left to Hyper, Trainer 280 heavy.
All right, the Korean Air 747-400ER heading to Seoul, Flight 280 is the next departure on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, turn up those TV sets, turn up those iPads, those iPhones. We also have the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, Flight 112. She's now turning left onto taxiway Lima and heading to the gates of the hottest club at LAX. I'm telling you, maybe that's where I should have gone on Friday. I should have just gone to the West Gates.
Trainer 280 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, have a nice day, Trainer 280.
After 440 on at the doctor.
Right up next is the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 heading to Liege, Flight 8172. Come on, Kevin, get it right. Also have a JetBlue Airways Flight 516 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320. That is American Airlines flight 1393 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's an A321. Gonna hold short before crossing over 25 right. As we do have that Alaska Airlines flight 440 heading to Cancun. It's a 737-800 now rolling down 25 right. So what's going on, Patrick?
440, have a good flight.
We got what? Uh-oh. Stand by 1 second.
Charlie, left hand at Alpha 8, left hand at Alpha, and back down 175. 8 Alpha and ground.
All right, our next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1245 heading to Dallas. It's an A321. Guys out of here? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what you want in the background. I guess the sun's right there. It's perfect. All right. Got it?
Awesome.
Cool. So what time is your flight?
It's like 12:45, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, 9:30.
Back there, so.
Ah, good luck.
Yeah.
All right. What's that? Oh, yeah. Wait, on what airline?
Southwest.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you guys go separate ways. All right. Well, have a good flight. Nice to meet you guys, and we'll see you soon.
1393 at Lima, crossing 25 right. Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, I'm going to have the hyper with variable at 3 or 25 left for pickup. After that, for 3 for pickup.
All right. All right. We got the big queue all lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
Go ahead.
It's nice to see them using 25 left a lot here today. Also have that Sun Country Airlines and that hybrid Sun Country livery. The Sun Country tail and the all-white body. We're heading to Kona. Flight 8501, she's making her way down for a Southside departure as well.
Sun Country 8501, is 25 left available?
8501. It's all dependent on the arrival traffic at the time, so it's going to be faster, easier if you cross 25 left, closer 25 right.
All right, so I just thought I asked. Cross 25 left, closer 25 right, Sun Country 250. That was 5366, crossing runway 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, have to flight to
Couple of the budget today,
All right, so if you're taking the number of departures here, so we do have the Atlas Air 747-400 heading to Anchorage, flight 8628. She should be the next heavy departure here on the south side, though the DuPont Cargo Airlines 747-8 heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 101. She's making her way down there for a Southside departure as well, and she is wasting no time. She actually might beat the Atlas Air for a departure on 25 left as the Sun Country 737-800 in that hybrid Sun Country livery heading to Kona, flight 8501. Now this flight takes a bunch of executives, VIPs to the island from here at LAX on Sundays. And speaking of Kona, our next departure, United Airlines flight 2373. It's a 737-900 ER heading to Kona.
Docker, clear to take off, 25 right.
Sure, 460 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up.
25 right, wait.
Sorry, Tower, contact 58501 is ready to keep moving.
501, roger, number 2.
All right, so I know for a fact that that Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 will depart on 25 left, which is the closest runway to our camera. And Diamond Plays, Patrick, who's standing behind me. I see him in the chat, letting everyone know we have two queens ready to take to the skies. You guys can see him hovering behind me on behind the scenes. We have our behind the scenes cameras again today on YouTube and TikTok. What's going on, TikTok? You don't stop. Max 9, brand new. Brand new Alaska 737 MAX 9 being towed to the gates here on the south side.
Line up away, 25 right at Sun Country 250.
At 2373, have the flight and for departure.
2373 going to departure.
Sky West, 5357, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, 5367.
On cargo 101 heavy LA Tower. Cargo with Nippon Cargo 101 heavy, traffic on 7 mile final, Airbus 320 with 25 left line.
5 left line.
501 on heavy docker.
Okay, we're supposed to take off going 25 right at Foxtrot, hard after docker, Sun Country 250.
Tower, Alaska 1382, visual 25 left.
1382 LA Tower, heavy is going 747, is holding its position. Are you able to accept on 25 right to the ILS frequency is 111?
Right now unable.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 460 heading to Houston, Texas. It was an A320. All right, up next, the Sun Country Airlines in the special Sun Country hybrid livery. As the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 gets ready for a departure on 25 left.
Skywest 5367 at taxiway Juliet. Drop 25 right, contact down 175.
Now 175 off, 25 right at Juliet.
Country 8501, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Sun Country 8501, good morning.
Cargo 101 heavy, remain this frequency, RNF to hyper, wind variable at 4 and at 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 25 left.
Someone just saw a limo going by behind me. Was that Rudy's limo? Of course he arrives by the limo. Rudy wouldn't arrive any other way but in a limo. All right, here we go. Our next 747 departure here on the south side.
Heavy LA Tower, Causeway, turbulence, Boeing 737 on a 10-mile final and a 25 left line of away.
Line up running 25 left, giant 8628 heavy.
Cargo 101 Heavy, have a good flight, contact for departure.
Cargo 101
All right, who's ready for another queen? The Alice Air Flight 8628 heading to Anchorage. Is 747-400 will be the next departure on 25 left.
Alaska 1382.
Michael with a $5 super chat to the Gulfstream that just parked. And 162JC belongs to Jim Carey. Must be nice.
Cross 25 right.
Where did we see that? Oh, is that right there in the right next to the DHL 777? I'm trying to find my inner Jim Carrey. Well, alrighty then.
Giant 8628 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind variable at 4 and 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, giant 8628.
Tower Delta 698, visual 25 left. Delta 698 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 departing, wind variable at 4, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 698, we'll be doing auto land. Roger. Critical areas are protected for Delta 698. Heavy, have a good flight, contact for departure.
Order cell call departure, giant.
Dallas 3424 LA Tower, waiting for 1 off the north side, running 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up. Dallas 3424.
We do have an Alaska SkyWest Flight 3424 heading to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR making her way down for a south side departure here today. What's that? What's that? Boring?
That means like there's no good stuff.
Well, Patrick, some days you get it all, some days you don't. But the show must go on.
The doctor, wind variable at 3 and a Q5 right, clear for takeoff.
Always.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyline 640.
Yeah, with 6286 LA tower and a Q5 right, line up and wait.
Line up, Skyline 646.
How about another jet tip alert, special livery alert here with Japan Airlines. We don't get to say that too often. Bringing in the Sky Eco 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. We'll be arriving more than likely there on the north side and make our way over here to the south side. We'll be arriving at 10:23 a.m. Again, that is Japan Airlines in the Sky Eco livery and that 777-300ER. Of course, that's a jet tip alert, jet tip, smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out there at jettip.net. You'll find a free, yes, that's right, a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page of jettip.net. And of course, JetTip has an awesome new app you can download in the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, JetTip is our proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date with all the hottest planes coming in and out of this fantastic airport known as LAX.
Alaska 196 LA Tower, traffic will cross. Expect about 2 minutes in position for your flow time.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 698 coming in from Orlando, Florida to 737-900ER. She will wait to cross over 25 right and head all the way to the north side action. And she will head to the gates of Terminal 2. What's that? Oh, you want to talk? I don't have any mic connected. Wait, how long are you going to be here for? Okay, wait until Rudy gets here, because Rudy will have another mic. You should be here soon, I think. Oh, Rudy! Greg tipping $10 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Greg. Greg says, good morning from New Mexico. Well, good morning, Greg. Hope all is well there in New Mexico. Your beautiful New Mexico. We are approaching 2,000 likes already here today. If you haven't hit that like button just yet, we could get 2,000 here in the next minutes. Because I'm sure there's 2.7 thousand people watching on YouTube. I'm sure not all of you 2.7 thousand people have hit that like button just yet, right?
American 423 LA currently 25 right, line up and wait. 259 423.
All right, Rudy's texting me, which means Rudy's watching me. Rudy, keep your eyes on the road. I'm sure he's just listening in the car. Rudy's texting me saying there's a bad accident on the 105 near the airport. Stand still. He said he should be here in about 10 minutes. All right, well, be careful, Rudy. Keep your eyes on the road. Dallas. All right, Patrick He's telling me Alaska Airlines Flight 196 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's a 737-900ER. Now we're ready to roll it down. I'm going to miss it, Patrick.
American 423, okay, the doctor, with variable at 3 on a 25 right, so
What's that?
Alaska 196, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
What are
He's not.
That was the best Freestyling area ever.
The In-N-Out Burger? Well, maybe we'll just go live there once in a while. Both of us. Are you getting In-N-Out?
American 990, LA Tower.
Yeah, I should just go get In-N-Out and just do a live shot.
4, 25 right.
Could.
American 423, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. American 423, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
What's your nice works for?
Fairwing 653, LA Tower, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land. American 990.
That was American Airlines Flight 423 heading to Charlotte. It was an A321 departing here on the south side. Our next departure, American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 Neo. And on the north side, we have Delta Airlines Flight 1057. It's a 767-300ER coming in from JFK. No, there's two. TikTok gives you don't stop, and then YouTube. YouTube and TikTok. Which one do you watch? Both. You watch all cameras. Oh my gosh. Well, they're right side by side.
Like the shadow person watches.
One's vertical and one horizontal. I guess it's all in what you prefer. All right, once Rudy gets here, I can take off my jacket. I have to rearrange my microphone.
American 990, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
No, get in.
No, you haven't been here in a while. You know, Rudy comes here on the south side now. I don't think you've ever been here when Rudy's been here, right? What convention? People are asking in the chat, who's Kevin talking to behind the scenes? This is our friend Patrick. Comes and visits. You guys can see him on the behind the scenes. He's actually wearing the awesome blue plane spotter shirts designed by Karina Antonelli. Oh, you mean with our mugs? Are you gonna get That design on your coffee mug? No. Patrick's looking at that T-shirt and going, no, I don't think so. No. Which one? The logo, yes. Yes. And the logo ones come in different colors. Those are my favorite. Patrick's not buying the plain jockeys shirts, that's for sure. Of course, you can find all our merch at shopavl.com. Shopavl.com. Nice to see you again. Shopavl.com has hundreds, and we're talking hundreds, over 200 items for sale there on shopavl.com, including our mugs. I was showing it a little earlier. We'll show it again when Rudy gets here.
RNF the Docker, when calm, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right, go.
America 1799, LA Tower.
Remember, just a few weeks ago, we were celebrating 300,000 subscribers here on YouTube. You think, are we going to get 1 million by this time next year? Maybe? Maybe a year and a half? I think that's what they're saying. A year and a half to get 1 million subscribers here on YouTube. Well, anyway, what was that, 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago already. Was that really 3 weeks ago, or was that 2 weeks ago? Times escape me. I think it was 2 weeks ago. We crossed 300,000 subscribers here on YouTube in the 3 o'clock hour on our big year anniversary show. All right, that was the 10th, so that was 2 weeks ago. We are now approaching 308,000. 308, Patrick. That's a lot. So welcome. It was quite the moment. It was. Our next departure, American Eagle, Flight 6242, heading to San Jose, California. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by American Airlines, Flight 1799, heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. Who's that? Oh!
42, have a good flight. Contact for departure. Good day. 1423,
Oh.
Tower traffic will cross 125 right, line up and lane.
Look who's here. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 653 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's an A320. You forgot your shirt.
Wing 653, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground
125. Jim M of the Super Chat. Hope you had a great birthday, Kevin. Read an article today that said Southwest flies 726 737s. I would have never guessed quite that many. That is quite the fleet. Of course, when they merged with AirTran, they took a lot of their 737s. Of course, got rid of all the 717s. Most of those went to Delta. Good morning. All right, Rudy is officially here. Just getting ready. I know. I need to take off this black jacket. American Airlines flight 1423 heading to Boston. It's an A321. It's the next departure here on the south side.
American 1423, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Next departure is Alaska SkyWest flight 3397, heading to Salt Lake City. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
SkyWest 6260, RNAV the Docker, wind variable at 3 on a 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1874, LA Tower, and a 25 right, line of plane. Bearing 1359, hold short, and a 25 right at 2. Gulfstream 162, Juliet Charlie, LA Tower.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Gulfstream 2, Juliet Charlie, number 2 for departure, no traffic on final, and a 25 left, line of the lane.
Boy 25 left.
Yeah, with 3397, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, sir.
JetBlue 1874, report the departing CRJ in sight. With your call sign, JetBlue 1874. JetBlue 1874.
Next departure, American Eagle, flight 6260, heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER.
Alaska 220, LA Tower, number 2 for departure, running 25 right, line up the lane. Okay, with 6260, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
That is Spirit Airlines flight 1359 coming in from Chicago. It's an A320neo. Holding short for crossing over 25 right. Patrick's asking Rudy if he ate all the cupcakes.
The Airbus off the parallel will turn southbound offshore, wind variable at 3 over 25 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1874, Gulfstream departing on the parallel behind you. They'll be straight out. Just no factor. Contact SoCal departure.
All right, no departure. JetBlue 1874.
Ruin with a super chat asking, when did the new West Tom Bradley terminal open? That was last June. Coming up on a year already. We were here the day. It was a soft opening. As a Viva Aerobus went to the gates for the very first time, and there was a water salute. It's funny because LAX did not send out a press release or anything about that. We were here at the hill going live, and all of a sudden we see the water salute, and I'm like, oh, that must be the first flight heading to the gates. And sure enough, it was. LAX was watching that day. You're leaving? Oh, go, where?
Bearing 1359 at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground flight
13.
Good morning, everyone.
Clearing 628 LA Tower, 5.5 miles unfurled.
Good morning, Rudy.
Happy Sunday.
Clear to land.
Here we're looking at Alaska Airlines Flight 220 departing to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800.
Now that you're mic'd up, I can rearrange my mic here. How was your weekend?
Fantastic. I gotta tell you, it's a beautiful day out here today. It's starting to feel like summer just a little bit. Yes, good weekend. Had a chance to catch up on a lot of errands I had to run yesterday, Saturday. And of course, Friday. Friday was an interesting day.
It sure was. We'll talk about that a little bit later.
Yeah, but overall, excellent weekend. Always love the weekend.
Goes way too quick, doesn't it?
It really does. Can't believe it's already Sunday. Before you know it, it's the end of the day. That is Hawaiian Flight 3, going to be departing to Honolulu. It's an Airbus A330-200.
Tower's got 3781, over Honda, visual 25 left. Got 3781 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25
Just so
left.
everyone knows, you're watching Airline Videos Live. Airline Videos Live here at LAX. Not to be confused by anyone else, of course. You're watching the original. I know I would say the best LAX live stream in the world.
I agree. Such a pleasure to be a part of this operation here at Airline Videos Live.
JetBlue 1.3 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75, JetBlue 1.3.
I was mentioning there's a really bad car accident on the freeway, 105 eastbound. So if you're in the area and you're trying to get on the freeway, it's at a standstill right now. It's not looking good. You're gonna have to do a detour.
Like a serious
Yeah,
accident?
it looked really bad.
Huh?
You're right here.
Oh, here, we can move the
Do you wanna?
behind the scenes over a little bit.
Yeah. Do you want to say hello on camera?
I'll just excuse myself.
Yeah.
Looks like she's doing her startup.
Yeah, she always departs on the north side.
All right, Rudy.
Back and forth 13
Stand right there and let's see if you're in the
right,
shot. That's good, I think.
Do we communicate with pilots? No, we don't, but ATC does. That's what you're hearing in the background, the radio.
Air Canada Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. She'll make her way over here to the south side.
Hello, LA Tower. This is JetBlue 701 on the new approach 5 left for your plane. Mark 45, 64 Bravo, over.
JetBlue 701, LA Tower, roger, gates open, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, JetBlue 701.
Clear 628, hold short, runway 25 right.
And of course, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Hello, everyone. Good morning to Rudy.
Good morning. Hello. Good to be here.
Always good to have you here by my side, here on the south side, here on a big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. You got the plane jockeys back together here today.
Yes, it's going to be a great day. And we're also joined by our young friend, plane spotter Patrick. Diamond Plays.
You can see him behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok. He's waving to you all. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Much more to come here today.
Is it gonna ring
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320neo. We do have an EVA Air Cargo 777 we saw land here, going long on 25 left, now lighting up. We'll be heading back to Taipei here.
Yes, I do still need to use my tickets. I haven't forgotten.
Yes.
American 413, contact SoCal Mark.
Better do it before they merge. I do have another Queen about 10 minutes out. That's Caletta Air Flight 933 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400ER. Might be one of those crossovers. She will cross directly over us here at LAX.
I feel like when you guys like talk, like together, I feel like I'm left out.
I'll try to include you later.
Patrick says he's left out. He feels left out.
Yes.
We'll make sure not to forget you, Patrick.
Juliet, crossway 25, right ground point 75. Got 3781, Juliet, crossway 25, right ground point 75.
35 right, Juliet, over ground, 75, 10 west, 3781.
Got 905 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Gus 905 Foxtrot.
I think you're right.
My iPad is officially overheating. It's getting hot.
How much longer before that happens to me?
Well, you know, as the sun goes up, we actually get a good amount of shade here
Yes.
during the afternoon.
I think I'm okay right now.
Tower American 2853, visual 25 left.
American 2853, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 2853.
Oh, okay.
We hit 2,000 likes on our main stream. Thank you guys so much.
Exit 549, LA Tower, you up?
So good.
Jet 701 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
All right, Juliet, we're clear to cross 25 right.
You know, the fun thing about watching behind the scenes, certainly when we're at the hill, is the people that come up and say hello through the course of the day, including like Patrick right now. You can see behind the scenes, he's sitting over there talking to Rudy.
Clear for takeoff, wind calm.
But if you just, I went back and watched last week, and the amount of people actually walk by and just stare at us. Like I never noticed that, because obviously I'm busy. But it's funny how many people just walk by and just stare.
Well, like, what's going on here?
What's going on? What's going
What's
on?
happening? All these computers. Yes, always great to have our friends come up and keep us company, keep us entertained. Right, Patrick? Yes.
Rudy, you want to show off the Plane Jockey t-shirt?
Oh, yeah.
If you guys were just tuning in, of course, the Plane Jockeys are back together here today. Well, we have our own design, the Plane Jockeys.
It's us.
What happens if I
Look, it's me.
Did you say it was terrible? Well, Kareen, don't listen. Don't listen.
If I ever wear that, people think that I'm mixed combined from these two faces.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 300 departing to Cabo San Lucas, flight 549 with XO.
So Rudy behind the scenes is showing off the Plane Jockey t-shirt. Of course, there's a hoodie. A lot of people are buying the mugs because they want our mugs on a mug so they can watch our mugs on TV while sipping out of the coffee mug with our mugs on the mug. Lots of mugs.
Coffee or tea or whatever floats your
Anything.
boat.
Of course, you can find all that merch there at shopavl.com. We ship all around the world.
Does it look good?
It looks good on you, Patrick.
Patrick, I think that looks great. I think you need a plane jockey t-shirt to go with your plane sputtered.
No, I would rather go for this. I would rather go for this, not this.
What?
Well, you could have both. Gotta represent.
Gotta make some mad money with that.
Wait, is Patrick saying he now likes the design?
Yeah, I think it's growing on him.
Oh, it's growing on him. Yes, see?
People are dying to know about your birthday celebration.
Oh?
American 23 Hotel Niner.
Well, I mean, there is a little
right, ground point 75.
downtime here. I guess we could talk about it. So, of course, Friday was my birthday. Oh, we got Air Canada. All right, stand by 1 second. So Friday was my birthday.
The actual day, yes.
The actual day. So we all met up over at my place, all my friends, including Rudy.
American 1, LA Tower,
We went over to, I guess I could talk about it, right? The brewery, the first brewery, Three Weavers.
Oh, that place was so
off of
good.
Manchester, near the 405. That was a really cool place. Never been there before.
It has such a nice ambiance.
And guess what? You can sit there and watch planes land here on the north.
It's kind of funny. We were hanging out with our friends, and it's like we were doing the show, not live. You know, we were just kind of, oh yeah, that's a, what did we see? It's a Delta 767.
Singapore A350, you name it. And all the friends were like, oh, come on, Kevin, name the aircraft. Let us know like you do on the show. Anyway, we sat there. Great atmosphere. Obviously, you can sit there, enjoy, and watch the planes land.
And they had a, I don't know if it's not a food truck, but they had like a, a burger stand right outside. I don't know if it's part of the Three Weavers place, but we had, what was it called? It's like loaded fries with bits of bacon and cheese and ranch, and it was just amazing. It was a nice appetizer.
Well, we didn't stay there very long, maybe like an hour. Hold on 1 second. I'm in the middle of my Friday night story.
Yeah, and the sunset was nice. I mean, it was just, we were having a really nice time. Like, all right, let's go to the next place.
So we, through the whole time, I said, well, I want to try out this Three Weavers place, which I actually, at this point, will go back. Definitely go back. So we hopped in an Uber, and I said, I want to go to downtown El Segundo because there's lots of nice restaurants. There's another brewery down there, El Segundo Brewery, I've been to before. Good atmosphere, fun times. Can't wait to go to downtown El Segundo. So as we're driving in, many of my friends, some of my friends said, oh, I've never been to downtown El Segundo.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this is very nice. I said, yes, it's very nice. It's a very cool downtown there on Main Street.
Yeah, it was my first time being in that general area, and when we first got there, I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. It's kind of like a nice downtown, small downtown vibe. Is this correct?
Con 933, I'd like our wind calm, only 25
This
left.
Bombardier Global 7500 departing to Sydney.
Interesting. So anyway, so as we're driving in, people are like commenting, oh, downtown El Segundo, such a cool little downtown. And it is. It absolutely is. That's the reason why I wanted to go down there and spend my Friday night's birthday. So we go to El Segundo Brewery. I don't even think we were in there very long. So we must have started later than we thought, because it was 9 p.m. And I believe they said it was last call.
Last call at 9 p.m.
I said, what are you talking about? 9 p.m., last call. He said, yeah. I said, well, then we better. We're all getting hungry. Let's finally walk across the street and go to that fancy Mexican restaurant.
Oh, yes.
Saul or whatever it is.
That sounded really good. I was like, let's
I've
do
been
it.
there before. It's a great restaurant. I was looking forward to it. We walk out of the brewery. It's closed. That restaurant closed at 9 p.m. on a Friday. I said, what is going on here? I said, the whole downtown area is closing down at 9 p.m. Kevin's not going to get his birthday dinner.
No, it was like in a blink of an eye. It's like the light switch just flipped.
Oh, our friend Chris is actually in the chat. He's saying the last call was 9:45. See, I'm getting my...
I believe, if I remember correctly, everything was shut down by 10. 10 p.m. was everything. It was like ghost town.
Okay, 10. So I'm off by an hour. So last call was at 9:45. We walk out. It had to have been at least 10 o'clock by this point. Well, the restaurants are now all closed.
By the way, that was Friendship and Beyond at Disneyland Resort livery with Alaska. Most people call it the Pixar Pier livery.
And Doug tipping $7.71. 77. Sorry, Doug. Hello from Tucson. Be back soon. Heading to Costco to get some Biscoff.
That's a pretty good catch, right?
Well, stock up. Thank you so much, Doug. All right, so we got to get all the times correct here.
Yeah, 10 p.m. everything was closed, and of course, you feel bad as someone celebrating someone's birthday. It's like, man, this is Kevin's birthday, and now what?
Well, I mean, some people would say, well, why are you eating dinner at 10 o'clock at night, Kevin? Well, that's what you do in LA. You have dinner later when you're out celebrating with friends, right?
It's hard because at that El Segundo brewery place, there was a food truck outside, and just at the time, we weren't hungry yet.
Oh, all right, Rudy, we got to stand by. There's a queen about to land.
My iPad is now overheated.
We do have a queen about to land on 25 left. Stand by, we'll continue our story because it gets better. All right.
Oh man, this thing is...
You was to go 9 Heavy Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
Oh yeah.
Fox 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, reverse 609 Heavy.
Are you ready to go for Foxtrot? Roger. What's your destination? Oh, got 60K, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line of wait.
Of course, this is also in the new Coletta Air livery on the 747.
American 669, contact Hotel departure.
You have a good day, American 669.
Good day. Line 93380, make the left turn at Alpha 8 behind the 757 available.
Alpha 8 behind 757, yeah.
We also have the EVA Air Cargo 777 lining up for a departure. No, she's crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Right near 2126, runway 25 right, full length line of point traffic for right now, field.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, right, 2126.
I believe that was the Russell Wilson 737 with Alaska arriving up there on the north side. She will make her way over here to the south side in a few minutes from now.
Pigeon 563, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, runway 25 left.
If you look on the behind the scenes, literally Rudy is putting a fan to his iPad.
Right near 2126, wind 1103 and a half down, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
That was American Eagle flight 6268 departing to Tulsa. It's number E175LR.
All right, so as we're waiting for the EVA Air Cargo 777 to depart here on the south side, I can get back to my story. So where were we? We're walking out, realized that all the restaurants, there's a Rock and Brews right across the street. That's another place for food.
Yeah.
Also closed down.
Closed.
Literally everything on Main Street is closed at 10 p.m. Oh, but not so. No, not everything. Well, we walk another block over. Apparently there's this other club. I can't remember what it was called. Do you remember what it was called?
I can't remember the name of it, but it was some sort of, it was like a tiki, it was like a tiki theme.
Yes, we walked in there and we walked back out. It was very crowded in there.
We actually had to wait. They were like, it's at full capacity right now, so you can't enter. And we had to wait. They told us 30 minutes, but then we let them know, we're live on YouTube on Sunday. And once we said that, it was like,
I don't even know what was the point of even mentioning that. I have no idea.
Well, we were just frustrated, and we're like, oh no, Sunday morning.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the world know.
That's where the anger started building up toward the city of El Segundo, thinking, what have I done? Why am I in El Segundo celebrating my birthday on a town that closes down at 10 p.m.?
So these bouncers are like, we better let them in. And we went inside, and it was just, it felt like we were in a bad dream. It was really weird. It was so crowded.
Chris is in the chats. Chris Hughes is one of my friends. He was with us that night. He says it's the Purple Orchid. Yes.
Oh, yes, that's right.
So we go in, we walk out. Remember, we just want to eat. We're hungry. Just hungry.
Starting to get hangry.
Hangry, yes. The anger is building inside. Because all we want is to find some food. So, of course, we get on the phone. We're looking up restaurants on Google Map. Nothing. Everything is closed down. Well, as we're walking back toward Rock and Brews, that area, I can't remember what intersection it is, but it's Main Street. It's where all the main restaurants and everything are. I see an open sign flashing in the distance. And actually, I had been to this place before. It's kind of a hole-in-the-wall kind of a bar. I said, you know what, guys? Oh, we were gonna get on a cab. We were gonna go to the In-N-Out Burger on Sepulveda because we knew that was open till like 2 a.m. in the morning. I said, you know what? Let's just end my birthday celebration at the In-N-Out Burger. But until we do that, why don't we walk over here? We'll grab one last drink as we say goodbye to El Segundo. So we walk in there.
Even 609
Place is happening.
Docker, only 25 right, cliff.
The place was called Tavern on Main. We sat down. We raced because the kitchen closed at midnight. We got a whole table full of food. It was really good food. And of course, our server named Jordan.
Also goes by Jewish Jordan.
JC.
Yeah, he has like 3 different names.
He made the nights. He sure did. He even subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Yes, and he said he would be tuning in. Not sure if he's watching right now, but boy.
Jordan, thanks again. You made our nights. So all was not lost there in the city of El Segundo. But my question remains, El Segundo, you live next to an airport. What are you doing closing down at 10 p.m.?
Heavy contact folks out of Orange.
This is EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 departing to Taipei. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 777 freighter. Yes, and the server kind of admitted that it does kind of have like a dive bar kind of a feel to it, but it's a nice, what do you call it, a restaurant? Bar?
It's a bar restaurant. And the food, you know, I had the pulled pork sandwich, and that was actually really good. I know some of you guys had hamburgers.
I had a hamburger, and it was really good.
He said, come back on Monday.
Yeah.
I actually might go there tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, and he admitted that they are pretty much the only restaurant there that's open that late. Everything else closed at 10 p.m.
Tower, JetBlue 1373 outside. JetBlue 1373, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, middle end. 25 left, 1373.
Patrick's over there giving us the flight info because he's like, you guys are talking about your birthday. Meanwhile, there's planes landing and taking off.
Here on the north side, we're looking at Asiana Airlines flight 2047 coming in from Seoul. It's a 3-year-old Airbus A350-900.
And there is that Russell Wilson special livery of that Alaska 737. Now remember, Russell Wilson no longer plays. This is an NFL quarterback. No longer plays for the Seattle NFL team. He's been now traded to Denver. Alaska is saying that this livery will be coming off fairly soon.
Oh, Sky Eco livery, yeah.
So the moral of the story, right, Rudy? If you're looking for food past 10 p.m. here in El Segundo, California, the city we are currently in right now here at Imperial Hill, go to Tavern on Main and ask for JC Jordan. He's probably, I want to say, probably the best server I've encountered in quite some time.
Yes, absolutely.
Very good.
I just simply asked him, hey, can I get your name? I want to shout you out on our show on Sunday on YouTube. And he didn't just give us his name. He gave us the whole rundown. We're like, what is going on here? How is it that everything is already closed? And 10 p.m., really?
Now, I could see 11, certainly midnight. But again, this is Los Angeles, California.
Right now, we're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 16, landing there on the north side from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER in the Sky Eco livery.
Of course, that was a jet tip alerts a few hours ago.
American 1085 exit right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Right, Juliet, cross 25 left, ground point 75 right. American 1085, amend instructions verified, 42 Bravo to gate. It's occupied, American 1085, taxi hotel, full short hotel 9er now. Hotel, full short hotel 9, American 1085.
So someone was saying, I don't see any Seattle Seahawk logo on there. Well, he's got his jersey number.
Disregard the American 1085. Your gate's actually open.
So technically that would have to
come right at Juliet again, and then ground point 75. Juliet point 75, American 1085, thank you. Yeah, 3519.
So anyway, it was a good night out with friends.
It really was.
Traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line of 08. Line of 08, runway 25 right, United 867.
Sorry, excuse me.
Good morning, American 336. We're visual, 25 left to 180 or better, did you choose?
American 336, LA Tower, wind 1703, runway 25 left, split land.
Runway 25 left, back to 336.
Brian with $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
JetBlue 1373, exit right, verify gate 57.
Exiting right, 57, JetBlue 1373.
Oh yeah, Islands is a good restaurant, yeah.
Hotel, hotel 9er.
Hotel, sure.
Yes, but is it open past 10?
Is there even an Islands around here?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United.
There's one in El Segundo, but it's like that southern part of El Segundo.
There we're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 1373, landed from Newark Liberty, the Royal Treatment. Get it? Treatment. It's an A321. with their, what do you call them? The mint sweets? Or does this one have the mint sweets? Or is it just, I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I think, yes. I think, where did it come from?
Newark Liberty.
Yes, certainly on the New York trans flights. They do have the mint sweets.
Well, the name of this airplane is the Royal Treat Mint. So clever. This 757-200 with United Airlines is departing to Newark Liberty, flight 1807.
United 1807, contact SoCal, March, good day.
Switch to March, good day, United 1807.
United 2131, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, right. United 2131.
Dawn, I'm here. Dawn is asking where I'm at. I'm here. I'm at the hill, right next to Kevin. Right next to Patrick.
I'm in the middle.
Tower through 1480.
So it's also, we like
Clear wings 1480, LA Tower, caution, we clear 6 miles, line of heavy, Boeing 767, wind calm, runway 25 left, for the wind.
Flying pencil.
Spencer Madden says, I went on Google Maps to figure out where you all are spotting from, and I see you guys on the street view. Yes.
United 2131,
That is
wind
odd.
calm, we're now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
Well, you
takeoff.
see Kevin in the street view because he's always here.
Always here.
Oh no, we finished the story. We finished dinner and went home.
Oh, they were wondering if...
What was the rest of the story? What else happened? That was it. Oh, every time. We try, but they always somehow come back. Yeah, no, it's spammers.
Yeah, that was the end of the story.
Our guys definitely should have pushed them, so they should be pushing any second and you can head that direction.
Andrew G, no, you've got the wrong broadcast. This is Airline Videos Live with Rudy and Kevin. Welcome.
We have the logo in the upper right corner of the screen, right? Should we make it bigger?
Yes, we do. Absolutely. There's no denying who we are, that's for sure. 77. Why, it is. It's like a Santa. It's like a, because there's no wind.
It's dry.
feels like a nice
It is dry and it's a little warm. I should probably go get my fan from the car. Oh, I have another one.
Got 3519, and Juliet, caution, 25 right.
That is United Airlines Flight 2131 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 7-year-old Boeing 737-900ER.
Okay, one United 2131.
American 336, capital cell phone. Thanks. Delta 1373, right turn at Lima, hold short, 125 right. Hold 325 right, 237. American 336, hold short, 125 right at Juliet.
Run 25 right at Juliet, American 336.
Do have Alaska Airlines Flight 184 heading to Newark. It's a 737 MAX 9. It's the next departure here on the south side. And that's followed by United Airlines Flight 2025 heading to Fort Myers. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 184, wind 1003, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to go 25 right, Alaska 184.
United 2025, LA.
Also have a DHL Coletta Air 777 pushing back. She will head to Sydney, Australia, Flight 232.
Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
You do? Uh-oh.
LA Tower, clear wing 561.
That is American Airlines Flight 336. She came in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo, waiting to cross over 25 right.
Yukon 8200 Eddie, 2 left turns on Alpha, contact ground point 75, good day.
2 left turns on Alpha, ground on point 75. Yukon 8200, thanks for your help today. Roger.
United 2025, wind 1003 on have Docker, 25 right, full left, take off.
Docker, 25 right,
Clearwind 631, rolling 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
line up and wait, full length, clear wing.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 184 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 9.
Daniel Watano, 1% 36 kilo, ILS 25 left.
Yeah, 1653, reduce the final approach speed.
3, yeah, we're there. Roger.
Number 36 kilo, LA Tower.
Leah. Hey, super chat. Love you guys from Lisa in Scotland. Thank you so much.
Contact Phil County March, good day.
Alaska 184, good day.
Hold on one second.
Clearing 631, wind 1203, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, looking to take off.
This is a 2-year-old 737 MAX 9 departing to Fort Myers, United Airlines Flight 2025.
Scout Straight 339, LA Tower, wind 1403, only 25 left, settle in. Flexion 575, be another 2 minutes waiting for traffic off the North Complex.
David plays with a 499 super chats. Patrick, hey, I'm heading back home and getting in and out. Thanks for letting me be here today. Well, thank you, Patrick.
Ooh, sounds
He's
yummy.
waving to you all behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok because you don't stop. Patrick, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the birthday gifts.
It's good to see you, Patrick. Enjoy in and out.
Let me know next time you'll come. I'll connect the mic.
Clearing 1480, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 631 departing to Atlanta. It's a 2-year-old Airbus A320.
Flexion 575, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
And the royal treatment is still there.
United 1653, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, United 1653.
Bring the ladder. Yeah.
Don Springstead asking, Kevin, did you go to college here in Michigan? Well, I grew up in East Lansing, Michigan. You know, East Lansing, that is home of Michigan State University. Literally, the high school was across the street from the campus. I stared at Michigan State my whole entire life. Of course, my whole family, Spartans to a core. Well, I knew what I wanted to do in life, and I didn't want to be in the snow anymore. So I've said this many times. I hopped in my 1984 Cutlass Sierra with no cell phone at the age of 18 and drove cross country by myself.
Los Angeles, JetBlue 2531, 25 left.
To Phoenix, Arizona. And I went to a TV trade school in Phoenix, Arizona. The Academy of Radio and TV Broadcasting. Something you couldn't get there in Michigan. Certainly as you get closer to the West Coast, it's more about film and TV production. So I was done with that within 7 months. I was ready to go. So I said, all right, I'm ready to work in TV. Of course, I'm young still. I'm 19. I'm ready to work professionally. Most people look at that and go, you're 19, you're too young to start working in the professional world of TV broadcasting. So of course, in high school, I was part of every TV program there was. We actually had a TV station in our high school. I was a part of that, so I had a lot of editing experience, a lot of shooting experience, of course, in high school because of that. And I also had my own public access TV show in high school as well. So I had a lot of things that I've edited before. Worked on a lot of shows there at the public access TV station in East Lansing, Michigan. So I put a resume together, included some of the stuff that I had worked together at the Academy of Radio and TV. It wasn't bad for a 19-year-old. I submitted it to KSAZ Channel 10 there in Phoenix. They were just transitioning, or about to transition, from a solid CBS station to a new Fox station. So there was a long process where they were independent for a good chunk of time. Well, I submitted my resume at 19 years of age with no prior major TV experience in one of the largest markets in the country, Phoenix, Arizona. Who's going to hire young Kevin? Right. Well, the phone didn't ring. Oh, no, it didn't ring. I said, you know what? Maybe I should just go back to Michigan and work in Lansing, Michigan. It's a smaller market. I mean, here's the difference. Top 20 market there in Phoenix back in the day. Lansing, 100 and some odd TV market. Like if you want to start in TV, you got to start in those 1 to 200 size markets. Certainly not Phoenix. So I hopped in my car, drove back to Michigan again. I'm there for 1 week. 1 week.
JetBlue 324, wind 1603.5 down, runway 25 right, close to Lego.
You're good.
We take call for 3339. Got 3339, Golf approved, and then make a left turn on the hotel westbound. Golf approved, hotel westbound, left turn.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 512 departing to Zihuatanejo. It's a 737-900 ER.
Contact SoCal departure. Departure Alaska 512.
So Rudy, I hop in my 1984 Cutlass Sierra. Actually, I take that back. My 1984 Cutlass Sierra was stolen right outside the Academy of Radio and TV there in Phoenix. It went on a high-speed pursuit with the police, and it was completely wrecked. I got it back, but we just took it to the graveyard and cashed it in. So I bought a Alero, Oldsmobile Alero. Remember those things? Oh no, Achieva. Sorry, the Achieva.
This is Mentalicious, departing to JFK, New York. JetBlue Airways Flight 324. It's an A321.
All right, so I head back to Michigan in my Oldsmobile Achieva. I'm there for 1 week, and I get a phone call from Channel 10 in Phoenix. This woman, her name is Osa. Said, are you still here in Phoenix? I'd like to offer you a freelance job. But I can only offer it for a few months. I said, yes, of course I'm in Phoenix.
Wow.
A day later, I hopped back in the Oldsmobile Achieva and went cross-country yet again, all by myself, still with no cell phone. No cell phones at this time.
Clear to cross 25 right over the ground, 2531. Good day.
American 1713, follow the 777 at Foxtrot to the full.
So I went back to Phoenix, started working as a freelance video editor there at one of the top stations in the country, KSAZ. Was there for about a year. But I was a video editor. I wanted to be a TV photographer. And of course, that I needed some experience. Channel 10 said, hey, you know, we have no problem with you being this young, being inside, you know, whatever. But of course, if you want to be a TV news photographer, it's a whole different level. You're going to have to get more experience. And maybe you can come back and visit us later on. I said, well, of course, to get the experience, well, I got to go back to Michigan. I got to go back to a small town market. So what did Kevin do? Hop back in his Oldsmobile Achieva. Cross country yet again. Back to Michigan I went.
Yeah, 2039, LAX Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
And got a job at WLNS TV6 there in Lansing. I was there for 3 months until I got a job in Grand Rapids, Michigan at WZZM 13. Of course, at that time, you know, growing up, I always wanted to live in Grand Rapids. I always liked Grand Rapids. I was there for 3.5 years. Why am I going on with the story? I don't know. Maybe you guys enjoy the story. Maybe you don't.
It's really interesting.
So after 3.5 years in Grand Rapids, I started winning all these. They were called a National Press Photographer Association. They were quarterly awards. And Michigan is in the part of the country where it's basically Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio are all wrapped up in the same area. Well, Wave 3, well, Louisville, Kentucky is known for the great photographers after all these years. And Wave 3, one of the, well, back in the day, it was one of the best stations in the country for news photography. They called me out of the blue. Said, would you like to come work in Louisville? We see you keep on winning all these awards up there in Grand Rapids. You're taking our spot. We want you to come down here to Louisville. Well, at that time, I was kind of growing old of Grand Rapids at that point. I needed something new. So I went down to Louisville, fell in love with the people, the city. I came back, gave my 2 weeks, moved to Louisville, Kentucky.
This is United Airlines Flight 2039 departing to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300. Well, it's really impressive to hear about your extensive experience in TV broadcasting and just knowing how this all plays into this live stream here, Airline Videos Live. It's incredible.
Well, it doesn't stop there. So I was there for 1.5 years, almost 2 years in Louisville, Kentucky. And I always wanted to get back to Phoenix because Phoenix was a really good photography market as well. Obviously better weather. It's where I wanted to be. And I tried and tried and tried, and they said, no, you're just not there yet. Finally, I got the call from KNXV, Channel 15 there in Phoenix. One of the stations I always wanted to work for. They called me up and said, would you like to come for a job interview? I went there, blown away. They offered me the job. By this point, Kevin had a Pontiac Sunfire. Kevin loaded up his Pontiac Sunfire and drove cross country once again. This time actually going up the southern way.
American 582, LAX Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, middle end.
THL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 232, departing to Sydney. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 777 freighter.
You're not stuttering, are you? It could be just my cell phone getting hot.
A little bit.
American 1713, wind calm, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
It doesn't feel that warm.
JetBlue 1570, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1570.
Daniel becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Yes, we encourage you to share this stream so that the rest of the world can tune in.
Don V, always supporting the channel with the $7.87 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Looking forward to another great live stream. Love the story. It is interesting, the twists and turns life gives you. Well, I could go on and on and on, but I'm not going to bore you guys. Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Louisville, how was that Bourbon Trail? Hashtag 777. It was very interesting. The farms outside of Louisville.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1570.
American 1713, contact Hill Counterpart.
This is American Airlines Flight 1713 departing to Orlando. It's a 5-year-old Airbus A321.
United 1224, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for traffic off the north side.
25, line up the way, United 1224.
Viewers want to know, how did you get to KTLA?
Oh, you guys want me to continue the story then? All right. So, now I'm in my Pontiac Sunfire back in Phoenix, Arizona, working at one of the top photography stations in the country.
That is Blue Skies Ahead, departing to Cancun. It's an 18-year-old Airbus A320, JetBlue Airways Flight 1570.
I'll move forward short of Quebec Airwing, about this doing.
So, I think I was at KNXV for about 3 years. And of course, you get that 3-year itch. You're just like, you know what? This has been great, but I need something. See, the thing about TV news is every market you go to, that's how you make more money. You don't make a lot of money in TV news, except for the big-time markets when you're in the unions. So you're always on the lookout. How can I make more money doing what I'm doing? So, I can only make so much money at KNXV. So I start looking at the other stations across town there in Phoenix. And of course, somebody I worked with at KNXV now is the chief photographer at KPHO Channel 5. And they're doing awesome in the ratings at this point. I said, that's a really cool station. I like what they're doing. They offered me a job. I took it. So now I'm over across the street at KPHO Channel 5.
Life weight 25 right there, 25, 40.
I was there maybe a year.
140 at 325 left to the line.
Okay, to that runway 25 left, touchdown 50 to 29 heavy.
I'll keep on going if you guys want me to.
Cross me 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Yes.
Right, Golf, right turn on Bravo, full wing.
This is United Airlines Flight 1224 departing to Honolulu. It's a 20-year-old Boeing 757-300.
Left to the left.
Yes, keep going.
All right, where was I? Oh, in the KPHO. I'm there like a year. Then I think someone sends me a listing for a new TV show there in Phoenix by a company called jobbing.com. I don't know if maybe you guys have ever heard of them. They're a job service, a website. So they were going to launch their own weekly TV show, and they were looking for a news photographer who wanted to get out of the TV news mix and become the chief photog for their new TV show. I said, well, that's a great opportunity. Let's try that. Of course, I went and I interviewed with them.
Hold short at 25 right at Quebec, square wing 561.
Pay was pretty much the same, so there wasn't a huge pay increase. Though they did, by this point, I'm now driving a Nissan Xterra. And they wrapped the Xterra with the Jobbing TV logo, and they paid me an extra $550 a month just to have the logo on my personal car. I said, that's a great increase in pay. I'll take it.
Yeah.
So I'm driving around town in my own car with a wrap on around this thing. And my face was on it as well.
Nice.
Flight 5916 at 25 right. Right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground 75,
American 582 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground 25.
That was American Airlines Flight 2546 departing to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A319.
So during the time at Jobbing TV, I'm kind of going through some personal things. A bad breakup happened. Long-term relationship had come to an end while I was at KPHO, and the jobbing job kind of took me away from that. Well, that only lasted for so long, and so I was kind of really having a hard time with the breakup. It was really causing just a lot of emotional stress. And things at jobbing were not doing all that great. The show was kind of heading in a direction that I didn't feel like it needed to go.
Yes, clear the runway, ground 175.
So I went back to KNXV, Channel 15, as a freelancer. I went back to TV news. But they said, we can only allow you to do this for 6 months. And then we have to hire you full time again. I said, well, that's not what I want. I just want to do this until I figure out what the next move is. So my next move, I knew, said, I'm going to either Chicago, New York, or Los Angeles. I said, I'm not going back to Michigan. I'm not going to stay here in Phoenix. As much as I love Phoenix, time to move on to a major market. Time to really do it in a big time market. So I submitted my resume and actually had a friend of a friend who knew some people there in Los Angeles at KTTV, which is Fox 11. So they called me, said, are you out here in Los Angeles? I said, no, but I could be there tomorrow. And they said, well, we'll hire you as a freelancer. We're down a couple of news photographers because of some incidents. You know, people broke their leg, they couldn't work. And so we need people to kind of like sub for them. So we can't guarantee you work. I mean, it could be a month, it could be 2 months, it could be 5 years. We just don't know. But here's the going rates. And I almost fell to the ground. I said, that's the hourly rate? So I knew right then, I said, you know what? This is a chance I have to take. The money is great. The opportunity to work in the #2 market in the country. So I came out. You know where Kevin lived for about a month? I don't want to say in my car. Everything was in my car. But I lived in all the hotels outside of LAX. The Westin. Stayed there. But the only place I didn't stay, and I don't even think it was open at that time, was the H Hotel. But every night, I was going from one hotel to another because I needed to make enough money. And certainly I was making good money now, but I had no guarantee that I was going to be here 6 months out. So are you going to move to Los Angeles, get a really expensive apartment, not knowing if you're going to have a job a few months later? So I had to just play it safe and just say, you know what? I'm going to live in out of these hotels until I can prove to them what I can do and get a little more security. So that took about a month, and I kept on asking, so what do you think? You think I'm going to be here another month? What? Yeah, you're doing a great job. Oh yeah, we want to keep you. We'll do whatever we can to keep you. Next thing I know, and remember, I'm always a freelancer. Freelancers in Los Angeles, you're kind of called permalance. So basically, you're a freelancer with all the benefits. You're just not a full-time employee. So they finally brought me on 5 days a week. I was Monday through Friday, night side. I became the entertainment photographer with Jane Yamamoto. We were doing all the red carpets. And of course things were, and this is mid-2000s. So 2005, 2006, 2007. And I always like to joke with my friend Chris. We always say 2007 was the best year ever because it really honestly was. Everything was just going perfectly. The job was great. Just everything was great. Well, we all know how things go in life. You think everything's going great one moment, and then some random Tuesday, it all comes to a crashing end, right? Well, we know what happened in 2008. Oh, yes.
I graduated high school.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, that was definitely a tough year. I do know and remember 2008.
We'll come back to that year after this queen departs here.
And this is Caleta Air Flight 9741 departing to Fairfield.
LA Tower, wind 220 at 3, runway 25 left for the left.
United 251 checking in, 8 mile final 25 left.
United 251 LA Tower, contact turbulence, every 777 over the numbers.
So of course that day where the stock market tanked 400 points, Fox officially freaked out. Told the news director, you got to get rid of all the freelancers. So I walk into work that day. They said, the news director needs to talk to you. They said, you have until the end of the month. I think it was mid-June. So July 1st was my last day. They said, we're going to let you work as much as you want for the next 2 or 3 weeks. Get as much money as you can. But unfortunately, come July 1st, we're going to have to let you go along with a bunch of other freelancers. So, of course, I looked at that and said, oh, no worries. I will find something else to do. And at this point, I was kind of buying production gear on the side for many years. I said, you know, I need a real camera. I need some editing equipment. Because I always wanted to do my own thing. Well, now I had plenty of time to do my own thing. So July 1st comes. Of course, I tried to make as much money as I can, and I lived off of that for maybe 2 or 3 months. And then the reality kind of set in and said, okay, your lease is coming to an end. You can't renew it. So a friend owned a production company back in Phoenix. So I hopped in. What kind of car did I have at this point? Nissan Pathfinder. Hopped in the Nissan Pathfinder, took it back to Phoenix, left Los Angeles.
This is Spirit Airlines flight 888 departing to Columbus. It's an Airbus A320neo. Yes, boop that snoot with the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter that landed from Shanghai, flight 221.
So now I'm officially living back in Phoenix. I'm kind of working part-time for a friend who owns a production company. But at this point, I said, you know what? Kevin needs to create his own company. And so that's what I did. And of course, it was horrible for the first 6 months. And we will get to that in just 1 second.
United 251 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, 27
Juliet, cross 25 right, push ground on the other side. United 251, have a good day.
And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane spotting and Kevin's life story. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. You're watching Airline Videos Live with your two plane jockeys here today. My name is Kevin.
And my name is Rudy. Hello, everyone.
Hello, and of course you can tune in behind the scenes as well on YouTube and TikTok, because you don't stop. Much more to come. Oh, it's heating up in many different ways. Temperature-wise out here, as well as traffic as well. So much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
This is like story time in elementary school where you're like sitting on the rug and you're just kind of looking up at your teacher like, whoa, this is so interesting. It's kind of, I'm just quiet right now because I'm just like, whoa, I didn't know all this.
So of course things are not going very well with my own business. Of course, when you run your own business, things are not going to go very well for quite some time. So now I'm literally living with a friend in Gilbert, Arizona. I'm living in his spare bedroom. Because Kevin's making hardly any money. Avgig Joe with a $3.27 20 cents tip. Looks like the Spirit is on the go. Red story too. Well, thank you so much. Al Sliv with a $5 super chat. Keep going. Phoenix is my hometown. Lots of broadcaster friends from back in the day. All right, so I will continue to go. So for catching up, I am back in Phoenix running now my own video production company. Living in a friend's spare bedroom because Kevin's making no money. Of course, you know, you have your moments where you sit there and you just go, what is going on here? Well, obviously, if you stick with something, you don't give up, things will improve. And that's exactly what it did. So little by little, I was grabbing new clients. Staying pretty busy. Grabbing more and more clients. Now I had two really big clients. One of them was a turbine company here in California that said we need case study videos shot all around the world. So when I talk about going to Amsterdam and Germany and Italy and South Africa, or South America, that was all because of that company sending me around the world on their expense, which was just amazing experience. And you have to look at that and go, if 2018 wouldn't have happened, the downturn, and I wouldn't have gotten let go in LA, I would have never gotten the experience that travel around the world like I did, because I would have stayed in Los Angeles and continued to work. So because of that downfall, life did hand me something which was even more valuable at that time. Of course, this is a great client, spending good money with the company. So I made 2 trips to Europe and 1 to South America. Now they kept on saying, we're sending you to Alaska, we're sending you to Russia, we're sending you to Asia. Oh, we want to send you back to South America. I said, well, I'm not going back alone. Alvin, tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much.
36 Kilo, wind calm, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left of
Alvin saying, Kevin, I'm loving your life story. It reminds me about my move to Los Angeles and how I was hired at Singapore Airlines. Thanks. Well, we all have, you know, our stories. Absolutely. So there was a lot of open promises. Oh, we want to send you here. We want to send you there. I said, okay, great. Well, we had another client in Phoenix, Casino, Arizona, Talking Stick Resort. We were producing a lot of videos for them. Well, I said, you know what? I want to move the company back to Los Angeles. I want to bring it back to Los Angeles because one of the bigger clients is here in Los Angeles. So I moved the company back to Los Angeles to be closer to the big company that was sending me all around the world. Well, the casino didn't like that. I said, no, we need you here in Phoenix. I said, no, I'm going to be in both places. Well, that didn't work. So all of a sudden, the casino's now gone. The money's gone, not there. And the big client here in California, all this saying we're going to send you here and there and everywhere, still has not come to the plate. So at this point, I just lost one of my biggest clients in Arizona, and I'm about to lose my biggest client here in California. And of course, I also have employees at this point. Well, that went on for a little bit.
Sounds so scary.
A little support from my dad. And I had to suck it up and say, this isn't going to work any longer. I can't rely on this. And at that time, so what's the moral of the story? Remember when I said you take chances in life? Because if you don't take chances in life, you won't end up where you need to be. Well, I took the chance to walk away from the business, something I really did not want to do. I put a lot of heart and energy into it. But I said, I have to have a form of income coming in. So I went back in the TV news. Not just one, but 2 different TV stations here in Los Angeles called me at the exact same time and said, hey, would you like to come for an interview? I had back-to-back interviews. One at KTLA. One day. It was like a Tuesday. And the next day, I had the interview at Fox 11. I said, well, you know what? Since Fox 11 got rid of me once, I'm a little hesitant to put all my eggs in one basket. So I came up with this deal. I said, KTLA, since we're all going to be working freelance, I said, this is how we're going to do this. I said, I'm going to work 3 days for you guys, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I said, Fox 11 can have the rest of my week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They both agreed to it. I said, fine. KTLA has Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Fox 11 will have the rest of the week. And of course, I was just so hungry to jump back into working and making a living again, that I was working 7 days a week for 3.5 years. But people were always like, Kevin, you're nuts. What are you doing? You're working 7 days a week for 2 different TV stations. Aren't you tired? Don't you need a day off? I said, no, I'm loving every second of it. And then after 3.5 years, I woke up one day and said, you know what? This is too much. I said, KTLA, I love you, but I'm making less money here than at Fox 11. So I said, KTLA, I've got to pull back. So I pulled out of KTLA and went full on at Fox 11, though I was still a freelancer. So, coming to the end of the story here.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 868 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 7-year-old Airbus A320.
So I went back into TV news and I really told myself, I said, this is going to be a temporary thing. This is not going to be a long time thing. I don't want to do this long term. I just need to get back into having a income again. I said, it's going to be a temporary thing. Well, the temporary thing turned into 6.5 years, 7 years as a freelancer at both KTLA and Fox 11. The first 3.5 at KTLA and Fox 11, and then the remainder at Fox 11. And I've talked about this before. In the last year, I was getting that feeling that this is just not what I want to be doing. This is not, I got to start looking at something else. So that's when I created Airline Videos, doing the 4K video. So it was my creative outlet. While still working at Fox 11. And of course, you all know how the story continues on from here. I started doing the live programmings, you guys started supporting the channel, so on and so on and so on, and then I quit my job at Fox 11 last August, and now here I am, full-time here on the channel. So there we go. So now we're in the moments of now. Where does this go on? Who knows?
Richard 383 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 598 departing to Austin. It's an Airbus A320neo.
So that's it. So what we are witnessing now is the continuation of Kevin's story. We'll see where you guys take me now, huh? Oh, yes, here's the good news. Here's the great news. Some people have asked this before. Now that you're your own, basically you're working for yourself, do you have health insurance? Do you have an IRA? Do you have all that stuff? You don't have that. You left that in a job. Here's the great thing about what I did when I went back into TV news. There's a thing called the entertainment industry. It's here in Los Angeles. Because Los Angeles, there's lots of freelancers that work for all the major motion picture companies, TV stations, whatnot. A lot of them are freelancers. Well, they're all backed by the unions. So basically you get union benefits. But the entertainment industry is a slush fund that is created for you. And once you're in it, you're always in it. So even if I don't work at a TV station anymore, all the health insurance, IRA, everything that I had still continues from the entertainment industry for the rest of my life. So, you know, all those years, it just, all that money went into a slush fund. And I couldn't use it rather than for medical. And so here I am. I still have everything as if I'm still working at Fox in terms of benefits. So for that, I'm very grateful for. I mean, that does not happen for a lot of people. Absolutely not.
No, it doesn't. That's amazing. This is American Airlines Flight 4 departing to JFK, New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
Back and forth. Control 75 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 27 flash.
Crossing 25 right, Juliet.
Jordan Hammond becoming a diamond member here today. Jordan, awesome support of the channel. You'll now be included in the Diamond of the Month live drawing coming up next week, next Sunday, Rudy. We'll have the live drawing here at the Hill. Singing Bees. Thank you, $1.99 super chat. I'd like to send a shout out to Kenny. Hello, Kenny.
Hi, Kenny.
Oh, Al Slim. Hello again.
Lima for sure, Kilo 1, Almeco 782.
Mexico 782, call the ramp 131.07.
1107, Almeco 782.
Taylor 3038, Caroline.
What's going on here? Al Slim, there we go, with a $20 super chat. These classic American story had to be, and we're the lucky ones out here in the moment. Thank you, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Al Slim. And Christopher Winchell, one of our awesome Diamond members, with $100 super chats. Happy last Sunday of April, guys, watching from a road trip to Northern California. I'm loving it as usual. Well, thank you so much, Christopher.
Yeah,
Awesome
April's almost over. Can you believe it? Just like that.
Telling you, it's going to be Halloween before you know it.
Thank you so much, Christopher. That's awesome.
Awesome supports. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Bobby Z95 for $7.87 super chat. Well, Kevin, that is most certainly impressive. High kudos to you. Keep doing what you do. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. It's quite the adventure, but I wouldn't trade it, that's for sure. And our friend Robert Lovgren there in Sweden with an amazing super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you are both doing fine in sunny California. Really hope you will stay. Hope you will stay and do this great stream for many, many years ahead. Absolutely. SAS is on its way, landing a bit later. Chat again soon. Well, hello to the Lovgren family, all watching on their TV set. And Matthew tipping $5 through PayPal. That's saying thanks for sharing your history, Kevin. I'm glad we are all on for the ride. What's a journey without a few bumps in the road? Keep it up. Thanks to you, Rudy, and the mods. You got that right.
You know, as I was listening to the story, I just couldn't help but think, I'm just amazed at your persistence. I mean, like one of our viewers just mentioned, you could definitely face a lot of bumps along the road, and you could easily just give up and quit, but you kept going. And you know, in life, people are going to say no. You're going to get a lot of no's or closed doors, but you just keep going. And it's amazing that you've built this channel to what it is today, and we get to experience as you continue in your journey. And I'm also very honored to be a part of the journey as well. So, incredible story. Thanks for sharing.
You know, the one thing I not realize, but the one thing that could be comforting to someone who may be going through life and you're thinking, oh, you know, it's just gonna. And by the way, the PayPal thing is stuck. Clean up on aisle 5.
Maybe it'll get unstuck with the next PayPal tip.
Exit right, hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Exit right, hold short 25 right, Juliet, yeah, 1035.
Split ship 439 out at Foxtrot, 25 right, line up lane.
Here's the one thing I realized out of that whole ordeal. And you could have looked at that and freaked out and said, oh my gosh, I'm going to be living out on the streets. This is the worst of the worst. Here's the one thing I never, by the way, I never once was late on a payment. And how did I pull that off? I didn't have a lot of money. I didn't ask. I asked my dad toward the end. But throughout that whole course of moving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, it just worked. It made itself work. For whatever reason, things will always work out. Things will always present themselves. As long as you don't freak out and overreact. You gotta keep the mindset of keep going. As long as you keep that mindset of keep going, it will figure itself out. I guarantee it will. I mean, until you put yourself in those situations, you don't realize. I mean, when you're really like at the lowest of the lowest you could be, when you get to that situation, that's when you really start seeing how things in life and the universe work. It is an amazing, amazing thing.
Fokker, November, India, Charlie at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Question 439, contact still out of motion. 8 heavy, continue down the runway to Hotel Liner.
Continue Hotel Liner.
That was an Embraer Praetor 500 departing to Scottsdale.
Fokker, November, India, Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line.
All right, anybody want to send us a PayPal tip so we can
Fokker, November, India, Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We got the elevator stuck.
88 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, did it unstick? All right, went back up. We'll see if it goes back down.
Fokker, 0 Charlie Kilo, or Challenger 0 Charlie Kilo at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
That is Air Tahiti Niue Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
You go back down?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
That was gone.
Who was that saved the day? Ah, Matthew. Thank you. Maybe another tip will fix the display. Keep calm and Kevin on. Thank you. Christian P with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Boy, it is getting warm. Just standing here.
We need to get you some shade.
And Dan with a $10 super chat. Hey, Kevin, it was great stopping by the hill this morning to meet you. Wish I could have stayed longer, but I'll have to go back. I have to come back soon. And thanks for the awesome stickers. You're welcome. Good to meet you. Dan stopping by. It's got a flight on Southwest at 11:30. Have a great flight back home.
That's a Hawker 800 XP now departing.
25 right, line of oil, last 50 speed.
Left to 5 LA Tower, 180 right, 325 left this time. West 24 LA Tower, 190 right, 325 left this time. Left to 258, wind 190 at 3 RNF Doctor, 25 right, 6 takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right.
Becky England tipping $20 to PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that.
Right, roll, hold short, 25 right.
Zero Charlie Kilo, good day.
Becky saying, Kevin and Rudy, have a great day there in sunny Southern California. Thank you so much, Becky. Certainly sunny.
We do have a Queen that just made the final turn for final approach. We'll be landing here in about a couple minutes. Atlas Air Flight 8355 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Approach 25 at a Golf, 0.75, family reserve.
American 2455 at Juliet, crossing 25, right ground.
Delta 2455 cross, 5 at Juliet,
Heavy at crossing 25, right Eastern, heavy much short of Kilo 1.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 258 departing to Loretto. It's an Airbus A320.
Visually post 25 right down to 5, 9, 75.
Alaska 258 contact, so out approach today.
Good day, Alaska 258.
So we now see the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right.
The ramp will be on 131.07.
Jesse M with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Awesome support. Hello, hi from Austin, Texas. Hello, Jesse there in Austin. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Louis, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support as well. And Philip with a super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Kevin, your story motivates. I just gave up a 22-year-old career in government to launch a psychotherapy practice. It's slow right now, but thanks for the inspiration. Well, it's always going to be slow at the beginning. Bless you. Just full of good luck. But don't give up. Don't give up. Right? Isn't there a song, Rudy? Don't give up. There's always a song for everything.
You know, I was kind of just reflecting on your whole story, and I was just thinking how it's so easy to look at and hear someone's story and think, try to compare your life, your timeline to someone else's timeline. I really do think that everyone has a different journey, a different story. It's so easy for me, being a 31-year-old, thinking, man, by this age, I should have achieved this. I should have attained that. I should have had a house by now. I should have been married by now. But I really do think that everyone has their own timeline, their own story. And you know how they say it's better later than never? I'll never forget when I was in college, one of my classes, there was an older gentleman, I think he was 90 something, working on his bachelor's. And it was incredible that, you know, even though he waited all these years, he still went through and earned his bachelor's. It was really cool to see that. So, I mean,
Alaska 5 without delay through this next intersection.
I really enjoyed listeling to your story, and it just made me think, even though I'm 31, I'm still relatively young, there's still a whole life ahead of me, and there's still a whole life ahead of you as well. And it's all part of the journey.
Did you ever hear a song that came out in the 90s?
Solar 9601 heavy.
Wear Sunscreen. Wear Sunscreen by Buzz Luhrmann.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to put sunscreen on.
No, that's the name of the song. Wear Sunscreen.
I'm like, are you trying to tell me something?
Well, he starts off by saying, if there's anything I'm telling you, wear sunscreen. But he goes through life. It's a very interesting song. It came out in the mid-90s, mid to late 90s.
It'll be at the ramp.
It was a top 40 song.
131.0.
Solar 9601, heavy traffic on a 5-mile final for the parallel runway. Your next traffic is on a 10-mile final.
There's a great message in that song, if you guys want to look it up. Wear Sunscreen by Baz Luhrmann. Even just look up the lyrics. You didn't even have to hear the song. All right, is she going to go long for us here? Certainly looking like that.
last 5, you can make a turn, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, we'll start to come right on circle left.
Giant 8355, heavy turn left on
Turn
Lima,
up
left
those
onto Alpha,
speakers.
clear the runway and ground point 75.
Roger, Lima Alpha 75, clear, generation.
This is an old passenger 747.
Heads up, we do have a queen about to depart as well. That queen that we're looking at right now used to fly for EVA Airways.
It's like Chris sending in a couple of PayPal super chats. We'll get to those, Chris, in 1 second. We got 2 queens here on the south side.
Now rolling down runway 25 left is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601, departing to Seoul. It's a 747-8 freighter.
American 2110 LA Charmer 25 right line.
Lock away, 25 right.
Definitely 131, keep down the runway, I'll call your engine. Now all the way down to Lima, please.
Alright, Lima for JetBlue 131.
Polar 9601, heavy contact, so south departure, good day. JetBlue 131, as you're right at Lima, right Bravo, ground point 75, good day.
Lima Bravo, ground point 75, JetBlue 132.
Thank you for the help.
Zoom in. You all like the exhaust shots, right?
Absolutely.
All right, Chris sending in a couple of PayPal tips.
This is 262 LA Tower with 210 at 6 and 25 left to the land.
25 left, good one.
American 2110 with 210 at 6 on Johnson 25 right to take off.
American 2110 for takeoff, RNF Jocker.
American 2850.
Oh, Anonymous also sending $7.47 and sticking your PayPal. Chris Hughes, the $7.77 super chat here today, says enjoying mimosas at Airline videos this fine Sunday morning. Terrence with the 1R says hi. Well, hello. Enjoy those mimosas.
Golf cross me 25 right, hold short, step from 25 left.
At Golf Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, bridge carrier 25.
Jim Ambag with another super chat here today. Said, great stories, Kevin. I think you left out the best part, though. Arby's. Uh-oh. Well, that was long before TV. Do I even dare get into the Arby's story?
That was a high school job, right?
Yes. And Jessica with a super chat says, this channel has helped me in curing my fear of flying. I watch it every time you guys go live. Big love from England. Well, that is great to hear, Jessica.
Let's
take off 25 right on that dock, American 20.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Finn letting us know about Latam Airlines Flight 1149, currently in a holding pattern over Catalina Island. Might be returning back to the airport.
Was that Dreamliner?
Yes.
So it should be 400
Juliet crossing 5 right now, point the 5.
This is American Airlines flight 2853 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 13-year-old Airbus A321.
Yes, American 2853, contact Hotel Departure.
2053 today.
There she is, the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, now in short final for 24 rights on the north side. I'm almost thinking the way that there's no wind here today, that 97-degree temperature day, this is almost as hot as that with no wind.
It's very dry. I could definitely feel it as I'm breathing in. It's just very dry and there's no wind. Thankfully, I'm under the shade right now, but I could still feel it.
But all you have to do is just stand here. That's the heat. It's like, it's not moving. You don't even have to be in the sun.
I would imagine this Latam Dreamliner is probably in a holding pattern to dump fuel if she's going to come back to the airport to get her back to the appropriate landing weight.
Well, that will all happen here on the south side. And Mark with an amazing $49.99 super chats. Mark saying the trick is not comparing yourself to others' milestones, but to stay true to what makes you happy. Everyone has a different path. Inspiring life story, Kevin. I agree with Rudy's comments. That's very true, Mark. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hotel down to Juliet and hold short of runway 25, right?
Yeah, I was going to add to what you said there, Rudy. You know, it's, I think people do go in life and they think they need to be at a certain place at a certain moment. And if that's influenced by parents or friends or another family member, I think it can be confusing for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's difficult when family or friends are like, well, so when are you going to get married? Where are the grandkids? Where's the house?
Yes.
It's like, whoa.
Right on Juliet.
It's not my time.
Bravo and ground Skywest 360.
You know, I grew up in Lansing, Michigan, and you know, my grandfather worked for General Motors. He worked on the line. He built those cars back in the day. Made some really good money working on the assembly line there in Lansing, Michigan. Well, my dad grew up. My dad retired from General Motors as well. So you can see where I'm going with this, right?
Oh, yes.
My grandfather worked for General Motors. My dad worked for General Motors. Well, you know that there was conversation that said, Kevin, you're next. You go work for General Motors. You're next. And of course,
November 902, Lima
I said, oh no.
Wind, calm, runway 25
Nope,
left, clear to land, and
not
take
for
it
me.
Go to signature at clear
Remember,
line,
I'm a Taurus. I'm very
2
bullheaded. When I feel like something is not right, I'll let you know it's not right. Of course, that is why I hopped in that 1984 Cutlass Sierra and said, goodbye, Michigan. I'm heading to the West Coast. Because I knew I wanted to do TV in some form or another. Never would I have thought that I would have created one of the largest live streaming channels in the world for aviation.
This is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3459 departing to San Francisco. It's a 5-year-old Embraer E175LR.
That is Japan Airlines' 787-9 Dreamliner, now at short funnel for 24 rights on the north side.
Tower Delta 1903, GT.
Delta 1903, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear land.
Cleared land 25 left, Delta 1903.
What? All right, we just had to put some ice under the computer. Oh, do you have another one?
Yeah.
Then I can level it out. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second here. Got to cool things down. It's getting so hot.
Gulfstream 2 Lima Alpha, without delay to Alpha 7, and 2 left turns to clear the runway, traffic on a 1.5 mile.
7, 2 left turn, clear the runway.
American 971 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 971 heavy.
Gulfstream 2 Lima Alpha, called ground on 0.75 once clear of the runway.
175, 1 clear, 92 Lima Alpha.
Warwalker with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Warwalker. Kevin, I was moved by your history. Finally, things are starting to settle down, and you can enjoy your dream. Certainly hope so, Warwalker. Certainly, if you go back and start listening to my story, you can see how it's a roller coaster ride. Hopefully, it stays a little more steady with airline videos, that's for sure. Dan's RC plays with the $4.99 super chat. Good morning on this fine Sunday morning. Give me some inspiration to keep chasing my dream to be a novel writer. Absolutely. Go for it. It's never too late.
R1, thank you.
KBell68, one of our diamond members with a $5 super chat. The story needs to be made into an autobiography book. I enjoyed hearing how you turned your passion into your job. Thank you and keep it up. And maybe Rudy can write a book. It's the SAS Scandinavian A330.
1903, exit Hotel Liner, hold
fire
short of
trucks.
25 right at Lima.
Exit Hotel 3, short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 1903.
Delta 1903, traffic will be holding a position at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Alright, cross 25 right, short of Kilo 1, Delta 1903.
American 971 Heavy, contact South Departure today.
74, we're seeing about 13 out, 25 left.
American 1674 LA Tower, wind calm, only 25 left, to the left.
Turn to land, 25 left, American.
Gulfstream, Charlie Golf Uniform, LA Tower, you up? Challenger, Uniform, Golf Uniform, wind calm, only 25 left, to the land, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy 777 over the numbers.
American line, 25 left,
Current temperature right now in El Segundo is 80 degrees and sunny.
Delta 1903,
Wind out of the
ramp,
southwest at only
131.07.
5 miles per hour.
Have a good day.
JetBlue 424, wind calm, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The good news is
American
high of 81, so we're gonna hit 81 and hopefully start heading back down. Meantime, we've got ice packs. Rudy's loading up a fan. Generate some wind.
Air China 987 Heavy, exit right, Hotel Liner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Liner, hold short of runway 25 Romeo, Air China 987.
Gulf Stream, uniform Gulf Uniform, where do you park?
I'm going to park at Atlantic.
American 2332, wind calm, nav Docker, right there, Topeka.
So as Rudy was mentioning, we do have that LATAM Airlines Dreamliner coming back. Looks like it will be alert 2 here on the south side.
American 1674,
She departed at 11:03 a.m. to Santiago, but coming back to the airport.
Uniform Golf Uniform without delay, Alpha 7.
How far out is she?
It would be a left turn exit.
She's flying the base leg about, what, 5 minutes out maybe? She's currently about to fly over Bellflower.
Jeff A, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says happy belated birthday, Kevin. Also fun hearing about your life story. BTS was also a great addition to the channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Jeff.
American 2332, contact Hotel
Of course, behind the scenes, you can see us sweating.
Gulf Stream Uniform, Golf Uniform.
Oh, the bugs are out today,
left
too.
Turn, continue Alpha, Alpha 6 departing.
I think I've swatted like 5 ants on me already. Crawling up me, Rudy.
Air China 987 Heavy, call the ramp 131.07.
131.07, Air China 987, Woody.
But nothing like the bugs in Michigan, right?
Oh, no. Thankfully, LA does not have the bugs like in Michigan.
I have a question though. Do they have flying cockroaches there? Because that is something
In Michigan?
Yeah.
I remember seeing those in Louisville.
I've seen those in Mexico when I go visit my family. I'm like, nope. Did a cockroach really just fly? Oh, no.
I think they have them in Phoenix too.
Probably.
Well, the good news is we're about to hit the high of the day, and it's all downhill from here. And you know, by the time we're done with our broadcast, we're going to be putting the jacket back on and we'll be freezing.
Yeah, right?
American 1674 at Juliet Cross.
It's too bad that there isn't better cell reception at Dockweiler. I would have said, let's do the show there.
I don't know. That would be a huge distraction for me, Rudy. I'll be looking at the ocean. Like, oh, how nice is that?
Yeah, and the shots don't last very long.
Right. All right, did we fix the issue? Wow, look at Rudy with his fans. Looks like we got that Pixar Pier, Alaska 737. Also have a DHL Atlas Air 777 in the old Southern Air titles. We'll be heading to Cincinnati, flight 962. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
ARC 1. Length 1149 heavy, LA Tower, wind 200 at 4, runway 25 right, clear to run.
So they're going to bring her in on 25 right.
ARC 1, emergency aircraft is next to land on a 6-mile final. Ops 83.
Randy Schwartz, tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy.
Ops 83, roger.
And he says, Kevin, very interesting story. Have you ever thought of doing inspirational talks to school students? Unpacked my models, ordered duplicate Emirates A380 Expo March 2022, 1 in 200 scale. Know anyone who might want it? Rudy?
My ears perked up a little bit. Sounds awesome. By the way, great tip. I'm going to have you come to my school for a career day.
Oh, boy. See, remember what I told you about? I have no problem talking like this, even on camera. But you get me in front of a group of kids, people, like if there's almost 3,000 people watching on YouTube. If I was addressing 3,000 people in an auditorium right now, I'd be freaking out.
Well, just like you do here at the Hill, have your stickers out and the kids will flock to the table and that's it.
I don't know. I mean, as much as kids want to hear my story, I don't know. Is it Penny a man McLaughlin? Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. All right, we've got that Latam Dreamliner now in short final for 25 right.
This is Latam Airlines, flight 1149, departed at 11:03 a.m. from here at LAX to Santiago, making a return to the airport.
83 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right for the runway inspection.
Foxtrot, 25 right, yep.
Do you see ground spoilers?
Until 1149 heavy, do you require any further assistance?
I don't see them.
Right. Land Chile 1149 heavy, exit right Lima, and turn left onto Bravo.
All right, landing safely here on the south side and 25 right.
3522, visual 25 left.
Arc 150. Skywest 3522 LA Tower, wind 210 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land, talking with turbulence, use your right heavy Dreamliner for the parallel.
Yeah, she definitely came in really fast.
LA Tower, City up 83, so runway 25 right at Lima, negative result.
Up 83, LA Tower, roger. Have you, is the runway released from equipment?
Affirmative, the runway is clear vehicle.
Up 83, thank you. Scale was 3474, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Scale 3474.
Scale 3474, wind 240 at 4 on that doctor, 25 right, good takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 2, takeoff, Scale 3474.
American 497, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American.
She's going to go to the far west side.
American 497, RNAV Doctor, 12404, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. 25 right, clear to takeoff. RNAV Doctor, American 497. Giant 962, heavy yellow carrier, runway set up 4.
5 left for Giant 962, ready.
960, cabin on a 5 miles on over, 25 left, line up, ready to go.
5 left for wait, 5 left for ready, ready, ready.
3474, contact Coca departure.
Contact departure, Scale 3474.
Still has her flaps down.
I was gonna say they're still extended.
Good carries on a 3-mile funnel, RNAV Piper, wind 2403, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff, Giant 962, heading.
Last 69 yellow air, cost return, 25 right, line up point. 25 right.
Do have that Atlas Air in the Southern Air.
American 497, contact Coca departure.
Titles, 777 about to depart on 25 left.
Good morning, last 1442 outside TC, 25 left.
Austin 1442, Altair, good morning. Traffic Embraer, 2-mile funnel, wind 2304, 25 left, good land.
25 left, good morning, left to 1442.
That is DHL Flight 962 departing to Cincinnati. It's a 10-year-old Boeing 777 freighter.
Got the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. Now short final for 24 rights on the north side.
Last at 290, RNAV Doctor, 12203, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear to takeoff,
American 23.
It's interesting. They're going to take her up to the far west, northwest corner of the airport.
Right 3522, extra right here, hold short, 25 right at 2 p.m.
I always feel so badly for those passengers.
22, hold short over 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
We do have the Pixar Pier special livery 737 with Alaska now rolling down 25 right.
American 2388, RNAV Docker, 12003 from 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, American 2388.
W2318 Altair, runway 25 right, line up for starting A321 in sight.
25 right, my boys, Airbus in sight, W22.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 290 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 10-year-old Boeing 737-800 in the Friendship and Beyond at Disneyland Resort livery, also known as the Pixar Pier livery.
With up 125 Altair, taxi up to and hold short over 55 left at 2.
Up 2, hold short, 25 left lead, I'll put it at 125.
And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Of course, I am Kevin, one of your plane jockeys here today. That's not all.
You also have me. My name is Rudy. Glad to be here. It is lunchtime.
Lunchtime, and it's heating up here in Los Angeles. So glad you guys have all tuned in. Don't go anywhere, so much more to come.
Yes, stay tuned.
Short of 25 right, Juliet, left 142.
American 2388.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Alejandro will be becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're from here. Oh, okay. I'm Rudy. Nice to meet you. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yes.
Do you guys want stickers?
American 1880.
Trying to keep everything cool.
Number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Warm.
It's about 25 right, RNAV Docker,
Thanks for Thanks for saying hi. Nice to meet you.
Nighthawk.
Absolutely.
Careful.
American 1721 Altair, service across Johnville, 25 right, full length, spot up.
As far as I can go.
Line up to the wait, full length, 25 right, American 1721.
Extremist. No shame.
American 1719 Altair, service count, jet, 4 miles.
Gosh. One more ant crawls on me.
So, we're about to have all depart. We just had the Tom Z.
All right, we've got the all Dreamliner making her way down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Around 11, and then it came back to the airport. We have flat issue.
Cabin 3522 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross from me, 25 right.
1442, cross from 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Oh, that's a quick cross.
25 right, left
Seville 115, cross from 25 right, contact ground 11175.
2175 on the other side, we're going to cross runway 25 right, we'll split the old runway 125.
American 1880, contact hotel departure.
SoCal, American 1880, good day.
This is your first time? This is where it's at. It's always like my weekend getaway.
Rudy, I'm being attacked by ants.
Uh-oh.
Crawling all over me here.
Yes,
today.
there are ants everywhere. I think more than that day we had those cupcakes. Sorry, no
Maybe
cupcakes
they're thinking,
today.
oh, you guys are back
21
on a Sunday.
Yeah, no cupcakes today.
5 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 1720.
Hello, Tower Delta 1966, visual for takeoff.
Of course, Patrick, our little plane spotter, remember on Thursday he said, Kevin, I'm coming by the hill on Sunday bringing cupcakes. He showed up today with water M&Ms, and oranges. I said, Patrick, you trying to tell me something?
Well, Patrick is about to celebrate his birthday.
Lots of birthdays.
Yeah.
123 LA Tower, 757, Alpha. 3003 from 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, we're clear left.
Of course, that cake you brought on Thursday was, so good.
Contact ground 175.
Yeah, the cake was delicious. I'm almost done with it. I took the leftover home and it was so good. This is American Airlines Flight 1721 departing to Charlotte. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
American 1721, FedEx Hotel departure.
American 1721, good day.
Good day.
I'm not sure if people already knew this, but El Al is Hebrew for toward the skies. Other translations are upward, skyward.
Citation 525, my Papa LA Tower.
Oh, the sun is finally starting to leave this little corner of the hill.
Citation 5, my Papa. Roadway turbines expected to cover at full length at Foxtrot. Cross 35 left, cross 35 right, turn right on Bravo. Taxi again.
Well, Kevin officially needs to go on a diet now, Rudy. Cupcakes, cakes. Friday night, going out. I've done too much. Officially, chicken and broccoli for the next month.
But Kevin, coming up next, we're celebrating my graduation, so I don't know. And then my birthday's in the summer.
Oh my gosh.
So
there's no escaping it. Also have a United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. She's going to be making her way down for a Southside departure.
At Lima, cross 25 right and over to ground. Spirit wing 1790.
Mike Papa, falling dead, got north contact. 5 right, full length, line up 20.
Spirit Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A321. You see there in the distance the Eva Air 777.
yeah, I'm still so conflicted as to how to use my tickets with Spirit. Maybe you're wondering, what is this guy talking about?
Here's some advice, Rudy. First place that comes to your mind, you know where they fly. Just go, do it, and do it like a weekend trip. Just a quick. Well, actually, you have two, or do you have to use both tickets on the same flight?
I gotta find out. I don't know if I need to use both at the same time. In that case, you might have to come with me. So I was thinking, school's about to end. First week of June. We end on a Wednesday, so I'll have Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I gotta be back for the Sunday show. So I could go do a quick trip to like Seattle, which is a place I've already been to. Or I could go somewhere completely new. I've never been to Boston, so I don't know.
Well, I think you should take a short trip on Spirit. I would not be taking Spirit to the East Coast.
Seattle it is.
Yeah, Vegas, you know.
Well, Vegas I could easily drive to.
Well, Kevin upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Zoe with a super chat. Thank you so much.
Tower, good afternoon. It's IQ 4855.
And Spooky Cindy favorites always support the channel with these super chats. Late for school again. Here now, Kevin and Rudy.
Heavy LA Tower, Roger, hold position.
And Christopher Winchell, a member for 9 months, is an Emerald member. Also an amazing tip here today. Loving our Airline Videos live mugs. Wonder if Latam has electrical problems. Didn't see any landing lights, anti-collision lights, or tip tail strobes on landing. Oh, that's a good point.
Spirit doesn't fly to Amsterdam, so can't go there.
Speaking of the Netherlands, Arnold with a super chat. Hi guys, have a nice one today. Thank you so much, Arnold. Appreciate that.
Oh, does Spirit fly to Hawaii?
I don't believe so. Hey, you could go to Louisville, Kentucky.
21.3, hold short, 125 right at Juliet.
Would you want to go to Louisville?
Right at Juliet,
Yeah, I'd go to Louisville. I mean, that's not like flying to the East Coast. It'd be like, what, basically flying to Chicago.
What is plane spotting like there?
Well, it's amazing at night because you have the UPS hub.
Oh, right.
Now 32, have yellow tower, 25 right, full
Got
length.
that Singapore 777 now making that world-famous turn onto taxiway Lima. Of course, that is Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. But I'll tell you, Rudy, if you just want to get away and enjoy a really cool city, and of course the Kentucky Derby is coming up. And so the month leading up to the Kentucky Derby is a party after party after party there in Louisville. It's a great place to be this time of the year.
Kentucky Derby, question mark. What is that?
Rudy. Rudy, you don't know what the Kentucky Derby is?
No, please enlighten me. I obviously have been living under a rock.
The Kentucky Derby, the horse race, the biggest horse race.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
32 heavy RNAV Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is LL Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv. It's a 4-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, I already visited Portland last summer.
Okay, do we need to explain, Rudy, what the Kentucky Derby is?
Or do I just need to go see it?
Churchill Downs? None of that? Oh my gosh. One of the oldest sporting events in this country.
I should go to Boston. Yeah, I'm conflicted.
Rock Child of the 60s with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Just want to say thank you for the great break for the world. Appreciate your craft, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much.
We have another Dreamliner now departing to Tokyo Narita. This is United Airlines Flight 32.
7 Charlie Lima Golf LA Tower, number 3, call me 3126 mile final.
Farad says, please don't tell me what the Triple Crown is.
Charlie 1 Bravo 25.
Well, the Triple Crown is, so you have the Kentucky Derby and multiple, I think 3 big races. Sanderman with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
Jeff in Mass 1 says Kentucky Derby is May 7th. Well, can't do that.
Well, I'm not saying go there for the actual Derby.
Green 522 LA Tower, 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, 522.
Just having one of those days with all this equipment. These bugs are eating me away here. do have an Air Canada Dreamliner, second in line for a departure. And we also have the LAX Cargo 747 will be heading to Anchorage.
During 562, RNAV Doctor, 2304, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear for takeoff.
Keep prepared.
Air Canada 792, heavy yellow tower, runway 25 right, line up plane.
Runway 25 right, clear.
Q74, contact hotel departure.
274.
Is it still stuttering? Oh.
Just in case.
Tim Craft tipping $7.57 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Tim saying, got the message on PayPal versus YouTube for my second tip. Excellent stream today, as always. I was there yesterday picking up my fiance. Got to see the Lufthansa Queen depart at 2:05 left with some lucky timing. Yes, she stayed overnight on Friday. Left yesterday on 2:05 left. Quite the rare sight to see.
Yeah, I have an idea.
During 562, contact hotel departure.
Runner departure today, clear 562.
Plastic.
That is United Airlines Flight 2419 coming in from Orlando. It's 737-800 now crossing over 25 right as she will head to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. Our next departure is Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's followed by LAX Cargo Flight 4855 heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-400 ER.
Florida 994, hold short over 25 right now.
This was because there was no breeze. It was just standing.
Uh-oh. Good seeing you. Bye.
Alphanor 0293, one of our Diamond members with a $5 super chat. I'm feeling under the weather due to plane spotting on a windy Friday at LAX. Well, get better soon. It's very windy that day. You know, Rudy, I always wear a hat. Of course, I didn't wear a hat for the first part on Friday. I said, I'm going out celebrating my birthday without a hat on. I walked out to walk the dog, and the next thing I knew, my hair was just everywhere. I said, you know what? It's a hat day.
I was going to say, I don't remember you wearing a hat when I showed up. This next departure is Air Canada Flight 792 departing to Toronto. Toronto. It's a 6-year-old Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Q40 dispatch heading RNAV Doctor, 12803, right to takeoff. You're going to 792 heading, hotel departure.
K-Bell 68 says I should go to Memphis.
Yeah.
What's in Memphis?
Well, you got the FedEx hub there.
See,
Good barbecue.
I'm the type of person, like, yeah, I'm definitely going to do plane spotting, but I also like going into town and kind of scoping it out.
Well, that's why I was suggesting Louisville. It's got a great city, full of history, as well as Memphis. All right, up next, 747 departure on 25 right.
Remember LA Terra, every G5, Alpha, Song, G5, left 6. Plan 25. Sure. Doctor, 0.25, left 6.
25 left, clear to land, 60 here, November.
This is 2885, passenger careful, crossing outfield, following traffic up north topic. 25 right, line up point.
Line up away, 25 right, 2885.
Polaris 994, traffic is holding position at Lima, cross bridging 5 right.
That is Skylease Cargo, flight 4855, departing to Anchorage. It's a 16-year-old Boeing 747-400 freighter. Kind of leaning towards Kentucky now.
Oh, well, we need to. He needs to go to Churchill Downs and go check it out.
I'm gonna have to bring
It's
it
open
with
year
me.
round, by the way. You can still go there and watch horse racing all year round. Well, not all year, but this time of the year. Even though the Kentucky Derby is happening.
I'm gonna have to bring Kevin so he can show me around. There on the north side, we have Turkish Airlines flight 179 about to land from Istanbul. It's an 11-year-old 777-300 ER.
Make sure to hit that like button. If you guys hit the like button.
2885, RNF Doctor.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, as well as that notification bell so you know when we're live next.
Line up point, 25 right, United 1535.
American 1029 with you, 25 right. American 1029 LA Derek Falcon on a 5 mile final.
Zoe with these super chats. Hello from the UK. Hope you're having a great day. And Kevin enjoyed his birthday yesterday. Actually, it was Friday. Kevin was recovering from his birthday yesterday. Thank you so much, Zoe. And Crazy Cool Landings becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Recovering because we were out super late.
Yes. Well, 1 a.m. But I can't remember the last time I've been out or been up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, same here. This is JetBlue Airways, flight 2885, departing to Miami. It's a 4-year-old Airbus A321.
The Japan Airlines pulling into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. It's coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62.
That was the royal treatment that just departed. We saw her earlier. Just have to point something out. A lot of interesting smells at the hill here today.
1504 on 25 right, airport takeoff.
RNF Doctor, please take off 25 right, airway 247.
This is a 7-year-old Boeing 737-900 ER with United Airlines departing to Houston, flight 1535.
1535, I didn't look up departure.
Put your departure, United 1535, United.
We'll update on some of our hottest planes here today. Of course, is the Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just an hour and 12 minutes out. The Emirates A380, flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just an hour and 35 minutes out. The British Airways A380 here today, coming in from London, flight 283. A little bit of a delay. Arriving now at 3:24, originally scheduled for 1 p.m. So we take a look to the far west side of LAX. You see the Turkish Airline 777 now making her way over here to the south side. How are we doing behind the scenes? Oh, they can't see you on TikTok. I guess we can. Oh, I guess I can't move that kind of.
Yeah, I can. I think I can move now that the sun has moved.
TikTok, you don't stop.
29, next road, any bolt, and to the up, cross 25, right, got that come on, that's 5. Cross 25, right, into the red, from 175,
So if you guys really want to hear my story about Arby's,
Good afternoon, Tower United 16.
I could definitely go down that road. Fill up some of the time here a little bit.
Yes, let's hear it.
25 West Station Line, United 16.
Well, when I was a kid, I grew up around my grandparents a lot on my dad's side. We used to take trips. Used to drive from Michigan all the way to go see my uncle there in DC. Well, along the way, we would stop at fast food places we normally wouldn't have in Michigan. That included Hardee's and a place called Roy Rogers there on the East Coast. I don't even know if they're still around anymore. Well, both of those places, the sandwich I loved at both Hardee's and Roy Rogers. Well, Roy Rogers was known for their roast beef sandwich. Well, Hardee's there on the East Coast had a great roast beef sandwich as well. So my love for roast beef started at a young age. So, growing up, I always wanted to own my own Hardee's. I wanted to have my own Hardee's franchise. Because I wanted so desperately to bring that roast beef sandwich to Lansing, Michigan. And I probably was like 11, 12 at this time.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to open up my own Hardee's.
You're a youngster.
I was young, but the entrepreneurial in me has always been there from very young, obviously. So obviously open it up a Hardee's at 11 years old. It's not going to happen, obviously. So I wanted to work in fast food. I actually was looking forward to working in fast food because I thought fast food was very interesting. And of course, fast food back in the 80s and 90s, you know, it was much different than it is now. So at the age of 15, so technically you can't really start working until you're 16, at least in Michigan. Well, Arby's allowed people to work at 15 as long as they had permission from the school and obviously the parents. You could only work so many hours a week. Well, I was jumping for joy. I got my job at the Arby's. Now, all of you guys in Lansing will remember this Arby's. It was one of the first Arby's in Michigan, there on Grand River. I think right now it's called Big B's Coffee. Big B's Coffee, there in East Lansing. It's right near MSU campus. It's the one with the yellow roof. You know, those old Arby's. You've seen those, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you stumble across them.
At 15:06 minutes, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point.
Well, they moved locations. Now it's the Arby's near Frandor in Lansing. That's the same ownership that owned the original Arby's there on Grand River. So, I mean, we had a cash register. It was like old school cash register. It would literally print out a piece of receipts. There was no connection to any computer system whatsoever. So you had to get on a speaker. It was like, you've seen those things where you talk in the speaker.
Yes.
It's got the metal rod. And you had to, if somebody ordered a regular roast beef or whatever it was, you had to grab the microphone and shout out over the speaker system, 4 regular roast beefs, so that the kitchen could hear you, so they could start making it, because there was no computer to tell the kitchen to start making the sandwiches. So you had to yell over the speaker. Do you guys remember these? I think Arby's was known for that, unless this Arby's was just so old that it just, you know, at that time. I mean, this would have been like 1989, 90.
2986 Delaware, good afternoon, traffic Embraer, 6 mile final, 2104.
So anyway, 4 regular roast beefs. Super. Giants. Chicken cordon bleu. Oh, I was so embarrassed at first, of course. 15-year-old having to shout out sandwiches over the speaker.
Oh boy.
But you got used to it. You dealt with it. It was fun. It was a unique restaurant. Well, they decided enough at this old building. We're going to build a new Arby's down the street. And so, of course, the new Arby's came with the computer system, so you no longer had the shouts. Oh, everyone was so happy. But I really honestly believe there's some people that love just shouting out the sandwiches so the whole world could hear. Well, that was my first job. At 15, I was so ready to start working at 15 that I had to get permission from the school. How many 15-year-olds do you know that are just dying to be shouting regular roast beef sandwiches over a loudspeaker?
American 1270, RNAV Doctor, 1204, right here.
This is American Airlines Flight 1268 departing to Miami. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo.
right at the left end.
American 1268, connect to departure. Departure American 1268.
Oh, Roy Rogers still around in Northern Virginia. Ah, Rudy, give me your spirit. Passes. I'm heading to Northern Virginia.
This is WestJet Flight 1100, just landed from Toronto. It's an 11-year-old 737-800.
Lima, cross 55, right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, that's cross 25 right, it's underground, that's fine, let's just,
American 1270, connect to departure.
Departure American 1270, see you.
Yep.
That is American Airlines Flight 1270, departing to Phoenix. It's a 24-year-old Airbus A320.
Brandon Meyer says, I did it as a 15-year-old. Permission from the state, actually. Well, maybe it was the state. I thought it was just the school had to approve it.
Careful.
667 heavy, 25 left.
At 667, head yellow terror, service 757, kick off on 12507, 25 left, good land.
Thank you.
5 left now.
Okay, awesome.
Go 63.
Very nice.
Thank you, guys.
35 at GCS, cross
Take care,
35
enjoy.
right, head to count 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, then 0.75 at Dash Guys, 5435.
Korean Air 777 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 18. We'll be heading back to Seoul.
Arby's sounds good right now.
It does sound good.
I honestly don't really eat there very much. It's been a long
Well,
time.
There's not very many around here. Boy, that place has changed. I mean, now you just have, you know, so many different meat options. Back in the day, we just had the roast beef, and toward the end, they came out with those submarine sandwiches and then those chicken sandwiches. That was about it. Oh, Chris in TikTok says, Bell's Pizza in East Lansing. Oh, yes. Bell's Pizza. Oh, my gosh. You know, also what was great at Bell's Pizza in East Lansing? The grinders. Oh, the grinders. You know what those are? It's basically like a submarine sandwich, but a toasted. So they melt out the cheese, and if you have a hot sandwich, it's all melted together.
That sounds really good. So is that, when we go to Michigan, is that like a stop? We got to go there?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll go back to the old Arby's.
That sounds really good.
And of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys there in San Diego, one of the largest retailers of die-cast models, plastic models, planes, and cars. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you, for lovely Airline Videos Live audience can receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live, Easy Live for your 10% off discount there at easytoys.com.
Cars, planes, and trains. Oh my.
Well, now I don't think they have trains.
Okay.
Mostly
no trains.
planes. So if you're a plane lover, like we all are, certainly go there now. There's a lot of pre-orders to be had. You don't want to wait too long.
Yeah, at least go check it out.
All right, we need to move the TikTok. So the actual bar won't, I don't think it moves.
667 Heavy, exit right here, Hotel Niner, at Lima, cross 5 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75 other side. You have a good day, United. 667 Heavy.
Now look at this. Beautiful new livery on that 767-400ER.
As United Airlines Flight 667 just landed from Washington Dulles.
At 526 Heavy, LAX Air, 7321, 2 mile final, 2507.
5 left clear line, thanks for United 526.
Canuck RX with a $19.99 super chat. Loving the channel. Does Korean still fly the A380? Well, technically, they still have it in their fleet. They did not get rid of them. But we have not had the Korean A380 here long before the pandemic. They were the first ones to pull the A380 about a month prior to the shutdown in March of 2020. Asiana A380 is scheduled to be back here at LAX in October. And more than likely, we'll see the Korean Air A380 around that same time.
Look forward to that.
Lots of 267 LAX Air, caution, measurement 7787, 4 mile final, 1250, Niner, 25 up, clear land. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet and ground on 75 today, jump to 774.
This is Seize the Moment coming in from Newark Liberty, flight 1773 with JetBlue Airways. It's an Airbus A321.
Is everyone having a good weekend?
It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
It is a beautiful day if you're in the shade. It's a little warm here today. The equipment's overheating just a little bit. How's your body? Is it overheating?
My body's getting
That's the
hungry.
most important thing.
It's getting hungry. I think I'm gonna.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna take my sandwich out.
We do have the first Air France 777 of the day, flight 66, coming in from Paris. Now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. We've got Air New Zealand, flight 6, coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 25 minutes out. Looking like she's heading to the north side. KLM, flight 601, it's the 787-10 Dreamliner, coming in from Amsterdam, now just 22 minutes out. She'll more than likely land here on the south side. Got a couple Queens back-to-back Atlas Air Queens coming in from Anchorage. The first one, flight 4548. It's a 747-400. 41 minutes out, and right behind that is Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, now just 35 minutes out.
Have you guys all seen the videos that Kevin has posted on Instagram? They look incredible. Gotta go check it out. Airline videos on Instagram.
I was like, wait, what videos are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Did someone take videos of our Friday night and they posted them on Instagram?
No. The Air New Zealand All Blacks livery posted this morning.
Thursday, 25 right, RNAV Docker with you, Scout 5645.
Scout 3378 LA Tower, 25 right, line up point. 25 right, line point, Scout 3378. Lot 267, hold short for the 25 right, Juliet.
Oh, sure, the 25 right at Juliet on last.
Overcrest 1456, LA Tower, shift approach from 25 right at Foxtrot for now.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. 777-300 ER now pushing back from the hottest club at LAX.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Gulfstream 977 Charlie Bravo, switch to the visual, 25 left.
Look at this, her tail going to the north could signal a south side departure. Approaching 3,000 likes here already. Have you guys hit that like button? Rudy, did you hit the like button?
Yes, I did. I remembered this morning.
Okay, good. I was telling you all last Sunday, make sure to hit the like button. Rudy said, oops, I forgot.
I knew I forgot to do something.
Gus was steady right next to him, and Gus was like, oh yes, I hit the like button at 5:30 this morning.
Cross 35 right, contact on 175.
Cross 25 right here at Juliet.
As Alaska Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Cabo, it's a 737-800. Crossing over 25 right, she will head to the gates here on the south side.
Selected 430 LA Terra, Center T4, 6 mile final, 24010, 55 left, good land.
Did you all know we're on Discord? We're on Discord.
We're everywhere, Rudy.
Join us there on Discord. We also have a Spanish channel there on our Discord server.
Got a 3378, contact hotel departure.
Got a 3378, good day.
Lot 282 LA Terra, 25 right, full length,
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1847, just landed from Panama City. It's a 17-year-old Boeing 757-200.
Alaska 282, RNAV Docker 12509, 125 right, clear for takeoff. American 138, Military, 125 right, line up, cross Calfield.
25 right, we'll line up and wait, American 20, 318.
This is a Bombardier Global 6000 departing to Lisbon. It's NetJets Flight 145 Quebec Sierra.
Yep. Short 5 right, Juliet, American 25.
American 2543 LA Terran, Pacific Embraer, 6 mile final, 2409, 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, we need the Discord server in the chats. Do we have any mods that can copy and paste that?
No, flight shed 430. Just want to confirm clear to land on 25 left.
Flight 430, affirmative, number 2, calling 240.
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 282 heading to Liberia. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2318 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo.
Cross runway 25 right, I take ground 7 Charlie Bravo, exit left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75 off at Alpha 7, left at Alpha, ground point 75, 7 Charlie Bravo.
American 2543, checking in.
BD with a super chat. This is watching from United. Flight 1728 taxiing out to Vegas. Well, have a great flight. Tell the flight crew we said hello.
American 2318, RNAV Docker, 12309, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
After Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 2318.
United 1069 LA Terran, 25 right, line up lane.
25 right, line up wing, United 1069.
Wait, 17. You say 1728? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I don't.
I see it, 1727. That's got to be you. Heading to Vegas on that United.
1728 would be the next flight, Vegas to San Francisco.
United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Be departing here shortly.
I saw 2 different Discord links posted in the chat, and Victor saying at least one of those is expired. This is American Airlines Flight 2318 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo.
Bye-bye, American 2318.
We've got the Air France 777 now making her way over here to the south side as she will head to the gates of the hottest club at LAX. I'm telling you, Rudy, she just went to the West Gates. Partied on Friday nights.
Now, question, do you have to be a ticketed passenger to go in?
Yes, you do. But here's the thing. You buy a ticket, you don't use it, you refund it back.
Oh.
That's what we used to do in TV news if we needed to get inside the terminal. The station would buy a ticket and then cancel it.
Interesting. So when are we going?
Well, I don't know. Is there any restaurants open past 10 p.m. inside the hottest club here at LAX?
I think I figured out how I want to celebrate my graduation.
You know, Phoenix Sky Harbor, Terminal 4, all the restaurants and all that kind of stuff is before the security checkpoint. I mean, there's stuff after as well, but you can You can go to fine dining restaurant there before you even hit the security gates.
Wow.
And they were talking about, when I talked to them, you know, all the art exhibits all open before you hit security. I'm telling you, it's a plane spotter. You can spend your whole day there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Terminal 4.
Yeah, what are the shops like in there? Do they have shops?
In Phoenix?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it's the typical magazine. Get your Phoenix t-shirt.
Well, it's like when I went to Seattle Tacoma Airport, my Instagram followers suggested to go to, what's it called? Plane? Is it Plane Gear or Plane Wear? It's a shop there in Seattle.
Oh.
And I'm glad I went.
In the airport.
In the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah, past security, but it's there. Forget what terminal or what part of the airport. They have some good stuff. Good stuff.
That was models and stuff?
Not so much models, but just like gifts. They might have models. I didn't really look. I didn't have a lot of time. They have stuff like coasters and keychains and magnets and postcards. You know, all airplane stuff.
Next 2543 at Juliet, cross run 25 right, at takeoff point 75.
And 6274 is a big group of mile out between 700 and 800 feet short miles.
Go 3932, I'll copy that.
Good,
This
thank
is
you.
United Airlines flight 2614 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 2-year-old Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Plane wear. That's what it's called. Plane wear.
Friendly 04, traffic is crossing down, field. Cross mark 7787, departure, number 25 right, line of point.
When I was in Amsterdam at Schiphol, sure you guys know exactly what I'm about to talk about. That store, it's when you first walk in the doors, I think it's on the north side of the airport. I stayed at the Citizen Inn, which was this little boutique hotel. You literally walked out of that hotel and you walked into the doors of Schiphol. And there was a airplane store inside the airport that sold models and everything. It has a big jet engine on the outside of it. Of course, you know, these international terminals, including Tom Bradley and the new Westgates, have some high-end stores.
74 hard right on hotel,
like stores you'd find in Beverly Hills. Now, you go to a lot of these European airports, and it's like you're shopping at the mall.
6274.
All right, we're going to get the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER. She makes that left-hand turn in the taxiway Bravo.
Have you seen pictures of the Singapore airport? Pretty.
Oh yes.
Pretty
fountain.
Yeah, amazing.
Scopa 360 light carrier, use caution flux the balloon supported at Eastern on final. 24010, 5 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, 1250. United 1241, fully ready at the end of 25 right.
And 1241 light carrier, 25 right, line of point.
Line of point, 25 right, United 1241.
Officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. Hello, everyone all around the world. Hello, hello, hello.